Let us begin. Jesus, you give people a new system, and all they want to do is fiddle with the lights.
I did all my shit together.
Okay.
I'm
I did
a
all my
being
shit
made of
today.
light. I'm sorry, my light support.
I did all my
Okay.
shit the other day, so I didn't have to do this today.
Welcome back, prisoners. Where were we? Last time, you guys finally returned to Thora Outpost Alpha. You talked with Phil. You found out that Merrick was missing. You did a little bit of investigation, walking around. You looked at barracks. You interrogated some people. During the interrogation process, Dirk re-challenged his person to a duel, not thinking to grab the person's name. And you guys discovered that it seems like Merrick was potentially bringing in some black market or disallowed goods, and it seemed like he had swapped some sort of container that was destined to go off-world. You guys investigated that. You found a bunch of equipment, but Merrick was nowhere to be found. You decided to let everyone go. You released them back to work, and you guys are currently back in the mess hall awaiting your adversaries. And we were just left off where your adversary and a group of his friends have walked into the bar, and Ta had immediately taken, I believe it was 6 shots, and just downed them one right after another. So we return. And why is it panning? Because somebody's chatting. Yes.
Oh, really? Oh my god! No way!
Mako, do you have your camera on?
I don't,
I love it.
because I choose not to.
Called you out.
Excellent.
I just turned it on.
So, your enemies have entered the bar.
As a note for you to keep track of it, by default, Sensei speaks telepathically unless I say different, in order to make it easy for you. Okay.
Well, is this it? I guess it's just like, what, the 5 of you, or is one of you not fighting? As he steps forward and starts making his way to the back door.
You boys have fun. I'll be here at the bar when you're done.
You don't want to get in on the fun?
Telepathically, I'm going to say to him, if this plan fails, we need at least one of us that he doesn't hate.
Yeah.
I wouldn't worry. I wouldn't worry about it. I'll talk my way back into his good graces.
I don't care.
Well, meat sack, let's get this show on the road.
We'll see you down there, bro. And they start making their way.
Perception on them. I'd like to examine them.
Okay. Make that perception roll.
I know, I'm trying to find it. There we go.
Oh. Yeah, I mean, you can tell that the leader is definitely a human. Seems to be, what is he carrying on him? He seems to have some sort of gauntlets and a pistol on him that appear to be weapons. The goblin-looking one, you recognize him as a hobgoblin. He appears to be a little bit more decked out. He's got better looking armor, it seems, and he's holding a hammer. the girl with the orb. You recognize her to be a Damia, and she's got a pistol on her. Yep, she's actually got 2 pistols on her, kind of like Merrick. And then the weirdest looking one of the bunch appears to be some sort of drow in sort of formal religious garments. He doesn't walk, he kind of just floats a couple inches off the ground with his feet kind of dangling below him. Yeah, he looks really, really weird. Are you reaching out with your mind at all to see if you can sense?
Yes, I do it. I'm interrogating, you might say. So, of course, I'm identifying them, which is an automatic 31 for identification. I'm using like standard perception, and then I'm using my mental abilities to see whatever I can pick up.
Yeah. So the leader, you would have to guess that he's some sort of envoy. The Goblinoid clearly had sort of like a soldier background. The Damia female, she's some sort of operative. The drow, though, is interesting. You see him, I suppose, but when you reach out with your mind, you don't sense his mind.
Okay, and so I start relaying some of that broadcast, relaying that to the group.
Or actually, let me just roll something.
He's mindless.
Yeah, you do not detect him.
In your mind,
I'll detect magic on him.
All right, Sensei, call a group huddle.
Yeah.
Are we fighting?
You do detect magic on them,
I'm
eh?
ready, Dirk.
Yep. And that would have been, I probably should have said earlier, but that would have been the second they started coming in.
Yeah. Yeah. Uh,
60-foot cone. Can concentrate on it for a minute.
Yeah. Of course we're fighting him. Tyrell, that was the whole idea.
All right.
Why did you just take like 6 shots?
Oh, yeah.
It was to make them underestimate me.
Well, now they're going to properly estimate you, probably.
the only one you detect magic on is, again, the drow mystic.
All right, so that just for sake of not having to repeat everything you just said, that's the information that I relay to the group. Are we certain this is a fight that we want?
I don't see why not. Are you unconfident in our abilities, Sensei?
I don't know. Our abilities are really relatively untested, and we really don't know what theirs is.
What I've heard from some people is that we're chosen, so we should be okay.
Well, who were we chosen by?
I don't know. I haven't figured it out yet.
There's a danger in being too confident.
Hey, you're pretty far away there, Miss Bart.
Oh yeah, I want to go down and watch.
Yeah, you gotta move your token over to their table. They're down and...
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Okay, so... Ty, you're more of a spellcaster too, aren't you?
I suppose you could
pretty
think of
soft.
it that way.
Or...
Well,
spellcaster.
I have been...
You're more of a stand back and fire kind of guy.
Not really. I have been working to wear this too, and you see he's wearing that heavy EJ hard suit.
Perfect. Okay, here's my thoughts. Sensei is kind of like a little healing station for us.
I can apply some benefits.
And he's
to you
got
as well.
he's got the buffs and he's got the good stuffs. So my thought is that Sensei needs to be protected at all costs. Mako, you're the best, I think, at getting rooted in and holding a position. I say you stay with Sensei, try and keep him safe, while Ta and I make little forays around to the left and right and kind of sting them and come back to you guys.
Yeah.
You can shoot back from back there anyway, so you won't be in danger. I'm pretty good at evading, and if Ta, you stay behind me, I'll be the furthest front. Allow me to be the closest to the enemy. You stay behind me, and we'll try and keep close to each other, and you keep close to Mako and Sensei, okay?
Okay.
What are the
Let's make
terms of this? Are we playing this? Is this a fight to the death?
If it is, we're just cloned, right? There is no death here.
Interesting. So attacking one another in there is not. We do not get punished from the system.
Mm-mm. No, it's lauded, or perhaps they were supposed to do it. Maybe they broadcast it as entertainment or something. Would I know anything about that culturally?
Culturally, I mean, there is actually replays of old fights on the sort of like video.
Sure,
feeds.
but that's in the prison. Like for sure we're seeing it, and it seems acceptable here. Do I know of anything like this from the outside world?
Oh, like this from the outside world.
Like, have I seen fights like this? Like, have I seen prison fighting shows on TV? Or the holo tubes?
Did you roll culture?
No, culture. I can't.
Yeah. Some pretty damn high culture there, buddy. You know that
all I do is chill.
There's no official video feeds, but I mean, wherever there's demand and money to be made, the service is provided.
With my understanding of culture, would I believe that the prison system is making this money?
Usually, so if the prison is broadcasting externally, 100% they are making money.
Okay.
But you're not sure if they're broadcasting externally or not.
Okay, so I thought Sensei. I'm sure they want us to kill each other down there. Like, they make money off this shit out in the real world.
They didn't seem to care that we had 5 of us. Can we not all 5 go down?
I mean, I think maybe it would tarnish our reputation. And I'll leave it up to Mako. He was the one who... Well, I mean, whatever. Just make up your mind, Mako. Should we take all 5 or 4 down?
I'm fine with all 5. I don't fight clean. I fight dirty.
Fair enough. Let's shoot him in the ball sacks.
I don't believe negotiation is a factor after this. So we're all in. We either kill them or they kill us.
Eris, you willing to come with us?
I mean, I guess.
Hey, you're just getting cold feet now.
Yeah.
The backup plan is make cash. I put money down on us.
Did Eris disconnect?
No,
I hear her.
Okay. Oh, I can hear you, but I don't see you on your
no, I see her.
Crocheting. I don't know.
I'm at on the screens. On the screens,
my little token? Yeah, I was just sitting at the bar kind of farther off. But just beside your table there. Just keep in mind...
the video. But anyway, go ahead.
Just for the record, I don't have awesome faith in this plan, but I'm going along with it, Dirk, for the next time you decide to get mad at me for questioning your leadership. Go back to this moment. It'll even be on tape.
When was Dirk named the leader?
This is his plan.
Dirk, you're on mute. Dirk on mute for anyone else?
Yes,
Yeah, I can hear
yes.
Hold on, sorry.
Okay.
That was I did that to myself. I said thank you. All I want to do is smoke cigarettes and talk to broads. And you know what? Some dudes badmouth this at the arena, so we're gonna go kick their shit in, and then we're gonna go chill.
Yeah.
And if you want to come along with us, that's fine. But I am no leader. You guys
I'd
come with
rather
me or
get
don't.
off this planet, but if you're gonna challenge big angry men to fights, then I'm gonna try and keep
We're
you
making
alive instead.
credits. What's wrong with this? We're gonna make a ton of credits.
That you can only spend on this planet, where I'm not interested in staying.
We can get more resources to get out of here. They've been selling us guns like crazy. They're freaks around here. They're freaks around here.
Why do they keep on selling guns to the prisoners?
So that we can go down and kill each other in this arena. I'm telling you, all we're doing is being a part of the system as it's meant to happen. This is how we're supposed to behave.
Fine by me. Let's do this.
All right. Team on 3. Put my hand in.
But Tendril comes in there as well.
Yeah.
Todd just sort of looks at it.
Team.
Todd, you gotta put your hand in.
I don't understand.
We're doing. Just put your hand in.
What does it mean? And he puts his hand in.
It means we're all together in this. It means friendship over everything, Todd.
It looks like a symbol of solidarity.
It means that
Solidarity.
even if you think
Thank you,
that Dirk's
Sensei.
plan is gonna get you killed, you continue to go along with it.
I'm
Is
not
it the
friends
act
with
of
any of you
touching
guys.
It means that even
together?
as people begin to doubt us, Todd,
Probably.
as people begin to doubt our group, we stand firm as one in Sensei.
Wait,
Oh,
what?
you mean the sensei that said he didn't think this was a great idea?
Yeah, Sensei on 3. 1, 2, 3, Sensei.
He'll put a Tendril out for each one of you.
All right, let's
I more consider
Alright.
you guys as co-workers and friends.
Noted.
Ever said in your life, Mako.
We'll work on that. This collective is slow to form.
What are you talking about? I'm nothing if not a team player. How'd you just bust through the door on me? Ah!
I think
We're here
that's where we
for
go,
our-
right?
We're
Oh,
for a
yeah.
fight.
It's
Fight. Everybody.
Sensei, remember once we're in there, in the fight, you're the control tower.
I'll keep in communication with everybody.
Alright. But, I mean, you're the last word on, well, what people choose to do or not.
okay.
Leave
So
the
yeah,
goal is to kill them all.
you guys make your way to the secret
We're
door.
not killing them, Sensei. They're gonna come back. There's no... I feel no remorse or moral loss.
Oh, I don't have a problem with it.
You guys
Alright,
make
here we
your-
go.
Yeah, you guys make your way
Going down!
back, and you go down into the arena. Again, it's a long hallway. You guys get to a little booth with Bjork, and it's behind you, a doorway down to what you know are the change rooms.
Bjork, my Morvis guy. What's happening? What's shaking?
Good to see you again. Lovely day.
Lovely. Just lovely.
I hear you're here for a fight.
Yeah, you signed the 5 of us up earlier.
Yep.
Yeah.
I don't think that the Lashunta signed her paperwork, but it's pretty easy.
Yeah, she did.
Just-
She did. I had them sign all 5,
Oh,
and then I
okay.
slipped the guy money to take the
yes.
5v4 fight, if you'll
Yes.
recall.
Okay. Well,
I said, boy, the other guys really agreed to this.
He- Are you wanting to place any bets?
I already did, didn't I?
No. For your fight with Gamer and his gang.
I swear we already did this.
Nope.
Or did... Oh!
You
I'll
bet on
put
yourself
down-
last time.
I'll put down all of my substantial money.
You don't want to know the
564,
odds.
564 credits on myself.
I would be interested in the.
Well, wait. What are these odds? We could take a fall here.
The odds are for you to win are 1/2 to 1. So you will get your bet plus half of your money.
Does that make
and
us
if-
the underdog? Does that make us
That,
the
if they
underdog?
win,
No, that makes them the underdog.
that makes them
Okay.
the underdog for sure.
Odds for them winning is 1 to 1.
Yeah. We're not betting against ourselves. I'm not going to lose.
Okay.
Yeah, 500. That's bad bookkeeping. 564 on us.
Okay.
That's easy money.
$564, right?
We're taking Bjork to the bank.
I'll
To the
bet some money
bank.
as well. Why not?
Okay, Mako, how much
564
are you
credits.
betting?
I will bet. How much money do I have? 740. I'll put 300 on us.
Credits for Mako. Ta.
I don't understand the point in spending money in this way.
Okay, if you put money down and you guess right, you get more money back, or you lose the money if you're wrong.
What did your people do for fun on your planet?
They become one person, and then they get mixed up in all sorts of hijinks related to
I don't know
that.
where my money is. Is it in inventory?
They're in,
Inventory at a time.
Oh, I thought your character was saying that. I was like,
Scrolling down, it's one of these tiny things up
where'd
here.
I put my money?
Okay.
No.
I don't have quite as much confidence as everyone else. I'll put 100.
Okay, Sensei, are you putting any money down?
Oh, ye of little faith.
Sure. I'll go all
Yeah.
in.
You must-
272.
You have to put trust in your comrades, Eris. As
I
I have
have-
put my trust in
I
you.
put money down. That's trust. Just because I'm not
I'll
willing
put
to
my
bet
money
all
down
of it.
too.
Did you,
I light a cigarette and just chuckle.
I'm
I'll
here.
put money
Once I'm
down
here,
too then.
decided we're winning.
That I did. I don't. I think that's all the money I have. I don't know if I have more or not. But
yeah, did you add your 250 last time? Do you remember? Because you got
I-
250 for handing stuff into
Probably.
Bill.
probably not then. So I got 250 more.
Yeah.
Okay. So that's 532. All in 532.
Okay.
I don't need money.
It's a pleasure doing business with you, and remember, try not to get murdered. And you guys are free to go the door behind you, down the stairs, out a door into a similar long, dimly lit hallway. Fortunately, I don't have a map for this yet. And you find yourselves in a locker room. Is there any pre-game chat or plan, or are you guys ready to go?
Nobody else is in there.
No, nobody else is in there. It's just you guys.
I'm reaching out. Okay. I think your plan, if everybody follows it, there.
I think it's our best chance of success. Now remember, Top, I need you to remember this. Listen to me. I'm gonna look him right in the eye. Get right up in his face. Listen to me. if I tell you to back up, leave me, okay? I am far better at getting out of a combat situation than you are.
Who'd you say that to?
I'm fine with
Ta, I look him right in the
Okay.
eye. If I say leave me, leave me. Is that clear?
Okay.
All right. If it gets too dangerous, pull back and regroup with the others, okay?
He nods.
Yeah.
All right. What do you look so glum for?
Hmm.
What do you look so glum for?
Oh, I'm fine.
All right, man. Go ahead. Just slap him on the shoulder a couple times. Count on you.
Just sort of awkwardly puts one lanky arm on your shoulder, leaves it there a little too long.
That's fine. I let it happen. I mean, I look at you a little like, I got a raised eyebrow, but you don't know what the fuck I'm. So it's fine. I just let it happen.
He just stands there awkwardly after that.
I have a snack from my bag.
Excellent. So, eventually, the door to the arena slides open. You can hear the distant noise of a crowd down the way, down the hallway, and the bright lights of the arena calling to you. You make your way down the hallway. You can hear the announcers on the sound system. So let's stop this music. And let's just play. Okay. Good evening, prisoners. I'm Zach Flanagan, and my co-host John Cada are here again for you tonight. I know everyone is particularly upset over having been cooped up for most of the day, but hopefully we can get the killing started. Tonight, we have a special feature for you. We have the Science and Security Team versus Gamer Gang. And
Is that really what we're gonna go by?
Science and security.
Stop.
Yep.
You're embarrassing me. I can't be
Double
seen
it.
with you.
Double
Oh.
S.
Oh.
We should be the Science and Security Squad.
Science and
Triple
Security
S.
Squad. Okay. So, much like before, there's a blue square that is active for you guys, and you guys make your way over to the left because the right one is already occupied by the Gamer Gang. Well, folks, it looks like this evening the fight looks a little bit unbalanced. And Tavik is very adamant about having a fair fight. So, for your
Well, he shouldn't have signed it up.
for
Agreed
your
to
special
serve.
enjoyment, we are going to be adding
No.
a security bot to Gamer Gang to balance out the numbers a little bit more. And droid floats down
Okay.
and starts idling behind. Now know to be Gamer.
I'm seeing more cover along the left side. We'll see where they break to. We can see them all from here anyway.
Mentally, I'll break off a few foot and we'll be in a cloud. So don't approach the cloud if you
Can
can't
I
reach
ping?
it.
Yes, X and left click
Click.
or right click. For me, it pulls you guys there.
I'm thinking you guys will be safest back here, Sensei.
Cool.
Mako, you can set up over by the crate. Actually, you probably won't have a good shot from there. Maybe this side would be better.
Yeah.
If that's the
And
case.
well, without further ado, let's get this fight started. And I need everybody to full initiative. So this
I
looks
like
a little bit different.
permission!
Oh, so I have to activate your guys on the. Do that. So I've toggled your combat state. So if you go to the combat tracker, which is the fist icon in the top right.
That's the dice. You roll the dice there.
Yeah, you can click on the dice to roll initiative.
I came in like a wrecking ball.
I don't think it's applying modifiers.
Yeah, it is.
Maybe it is.
Because I rolled a
Okay,
5
it's not
and then
happening.
my 4 is on there.
God, I rolled horribly.
Oh, I just,
rolled
I
all that
found a
shit?
modifier.
All them.
That's me.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Ta. You
Yes.
start the battle, and you do notice that because we are now using Foundry, I can do lighting correctly for this map. So you can see the top of the boxes. If you get on top of the box, you won't see the black box behind it.
Oh.
Excellent. That's beautiful. Okay, Ta, I think we'll let's break to the left for now. Get to cover.
There we go. That's what I wanted. Okay.
What do you want me to do here?
What do you do again?
What?
Do you do?
What do you do again? What do you do?
Wow.
Ta first.
Oh,
pretty soft.
Not
I would-
much. That's
I would-
why I don't get involved in this stuff.
He moves over there.
Stay with Mako and Sensei. Stay safe, alright? Help us as you can.
And then he's going to... Let me find it. Does that work? Aha.
Okay, infinite
It does.
terrain. You can use the pencils to draw on the screen. Or do that, yeah. So it's a circle or a square?
It's a radius. How do I select that thing?
Okay.
I do
Where-
it, I'm thinking
where
I
do you
can
want
move
it?
After. Right here.
Centered on that square. Okay.
Yep.
There you go.
And that's what Ta does. Do I have to click anything? Yep.
Oh, hold on.
Oh.
Sensei is
Oh,
sure.
we both have.
Okay, so is there? First of all, is there a way? Well, I'm thinking to set up a smoke cloud diversion because I got that 20-foot cloud I can put around me that nobody can see through.
Yeah.
If is there a way to put an aura around me, like a 20-foot aura around me, once I get
Yes.
in position?
So if you
Okay.
edit your token and go to the image tab, it's under auras. You can change the color, you can set the opacity, and you can set the units. Units is a radius. Unless you check the square button, then it's. I guess it's still a radius, but it's a square radius from you.
Or okay, got it. Okay. Sorry, I didn't have that set up.
No, it's
And I
okay.
also do a real-
I just turned it on today, so.
Okay. Let's do I like gray. And then the units is
You
Where's
put in
the
10
units?
for 10 feet, 5 for 5 feet.
I don't know where.
It's on the right side of the aura. Like, so, like do you see 0.5 for opacity?
Yeah.
Or no?
Yeah,
And then the box beside that.
Yeah,
gray
it doesn't
box.
let me click. It doesn't let me click in there.
Okay, how many do you need? 10 feet?
20 foot radius.
Yeah.
I can't even get out of it now, so you must have control.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, I see why. I had the colors open still. Okay,
Yeah.
got it. Okay, that's not up yet, but after I move, it will be.
Yeah.
Well, how much movement would I need to get up on the boxes?
So you can. So they're about 10 feet tall, or I think I said 10 or 15.
Yeah.
Yeah. So if you want to get up there, that turn, your movement's 30 feet, right?
Yep.
Roll me an athletics, or if you want to double move, get up there.
Yeah, because it's not an action for me to turn the thing on.
Yeah. So you can just double move and go up there.
Okay, and this is a globe, so.
Yep.
So it kills. What I'm trying to do is create a safe area. Oops,
Yeah.
why didn't I move?
Do you have your people selector, the top? So you need, on the left toolbar, it needs to be the top one and then the top one again.
Yeah, it said I collided with something.
Oh.
With a wall.
Okay, I'll move you there.
Okay,
Because I just
there we
threw
go.
the walls there.
Okay,
Whoops.
got it. Good, we learned something.
Yeah.
All right, and for now, that's my move. That is a sphere of smoke.
Yeah.
Oh, that's awesome.
That no one can see.
Yeah, 100% concealment.
100% concealment.
Change of plans then. Mako, you go card the alley. I mean, you got a straight shot down it. They can't. They have to come up on us.
This guy. What? Like.
FYI, I'm rolling a D4 just for
How long it lasts?
how long it lasts, right?
Okay, he's gonna move there. He's gonna move again.
No, sorry, it's not how long it lasts. It's how long before I can change it. The mode.
Oh, okay.
It lasts forever until I change the mode. But I can't
turn.
change the mode for 4 turns. All right, thanks.
I need some help, I promise.
Pop out. He's gonna up there. Dirk.
Listen, Todd, change of plans. We're going right, bud.
Okay, I'll catch up.
Now, hold on, I'll wait for you. What have I done? Wouldn't let me move.
Again, is your the left bar? Do you have the person on the left?
Yeah. Yep.
And then it's the square with the targets.
Oh. I'm gonna move to. Can I have full cover if I'm here?
It depends on where they're shooting from.
Okay, then
But
I'll
yeah.
go here. And I'll hold a shot in case anyone comes across my vision here.
Okay.
Yeah. How do I end my turn?
I'll take care of it. So, this guy's turn is shoot. It's going to rush there and there. Okay. You can see through your cloud, right, Sensei?
Yes, I can, and I'm reporting what I see.
Yeah. So Dirk, you're
Both,
aware.
I have. Well, hang on. I have all the senses up, so I got 120 foot telepathy and 120 foot blind sense. So I'm calling out specific directions and distances for everybody except the one I can't obviously see through thought.
Yeah.
Even if they're behind something in this area, I can see everybody.
Yeah. So you know that, Dirk, you know that from what Sensei said, this is actually going to show up. I might need to change my... I won't do it now.
You might just need to give us all 120 feet vision.
Yeah.
Well,
so you know that
yeah.
somebody is standing on the other side of the box of you now?
From me? Okay.
I'll tell you who, too.
Yeah, which one is it?
It's the Hobgoblin.
There's a hobgoblin right around the corner of that box.
Sensei, you're also seeing that there's a...
Damn, he moved quick.
How far is your...
120.
Not telepathy, the dark vision?
60 foot dark vision.
60 foot dark vision? Yeah. I mean, this is a well-lit area, so you know that there's... and the shadows aren't working properly. There's a... the droid is on the box in the top right-hand corner. So if you were to draw a line directly behind that hobgoblin, he's basically floating on top of the box there, not really trying to hide himself.
Okay.
And the other two are still in the starting area where they started, but it is now her turn. And she's going to be moving. She is going to be moving there. So you sense that she's moved up behind the box.
Wait,
you can see.
am I not able to? I've got vision to like here.
Yeah, right now
she-
for me, just the boxes are throwing me off.
Yes.
Did she pass this line?
She
I can
does
see.
pass that
I can
line.
see down this line.
So you
For some
can take
reason,
a-
I assumed she was going to show up with that like color thing, and then I saw you like hovering behind this box. I'm like, wait a goddamn minute! I
Yeah.
got a shot.
So you get your shot off as she runs by.
Compliance is mandatory.
So yeah, attack.
Compliance is
Ooh,
mandatory.
nice.
Nice. That's going to hit. How much damage? Roll your damage.
Compliance is mandatory.
Damage. Okay. So where's your vision? Is she in your vision right now? Yeah. So you,
Yeah, right there.
you've got your compliance pistol, compliance ray, ready to go, and she makes the mistake of stepping through that small gap, and you pull the trigger, and she just you hit her, and she falls to the ground, unconscious.
Is that what the compliance does?
Yeah, it does
That's
not.
No.
awesome.
I just-
Nice.
So
I
she
did
is
6 non-lethal and I knocked her out.
Wait, what?
Nice.
yeah.
Okay, so these guys aren't strong opponents.
No, what just happened?
I'll use that for
I ended-
unconscious.
I ended her.
Okay.
One down.
Yeah.
Mako's turn.
She's not dead. She is unconscious. Her mind
Oh,
is
yeah.
still active.
Unconscious.
What are we counting as the alleyway you said? I don't get your reference there.
Over by Ta.
Ah,
There's going to be a straightaway down that. You can take shots.
excellent.
The rest of this is covered by smoke anyway, so they either have to funnel down that, or Ta and I will go over across there and we'll hit guerrilla tactics in and out of the smoke.
I warped the land over there. They'll have a hard time getting over here too.
It's called funnel. It's a good funnel.
It's
Yeah.
a very good funnel. We're good. Our team is very good at holding angles. For now.
And then as a move action, I'll get am I seeing anything around me that I can use for barricade?
Unfortunately, I mean, they keep this arena pretty clean.
You can use Ta.
I was about to say that.
Unfortunately, Ta is not currently deceased, and you're not sure how well he'll stay on the ground in one spot.
I don't.
But if
see
you can
anyone either.
convince him to not move,
I'll actually do a double move then, since I can't do that. And I don't see anyone to activate that ability either, so
yeah.
I'll continue to move. So I'll stay right there.
Okay. Turn. Eris, it's your turn.
Okay, what can I see?
You can see exactly what your token says you can see.
Okay.
A big smoke cloud right in front of you.
Yeah. Right? Okay. I'm just gonna, I guess, move up towards these guys because they're the only thing I can see other than smoke.
Because I can see through the smoke cloud, James.
Yeah, it's because it's an aura.
Right, so she can't see anything past the smoke cloud.
Yeah.
No.
No.
I could have made it, but I did a little darker, but I didn't want to make it a dark color. I wanted to make it a light color.
And if I fiddle around with the macros enough, I'm sure I can make an area of darkness around you.
Cool. Future.
Yeah. Okay, so you moved and that's it?
What? Yeah.
Okay. I mean, you can move again if you want.
Or hold a shot.
I'm gonna just hold a shot. I like being behind the safety of the box.
Okay. Okay.
Just kind of suspiciously, gun pointed, drawn, FBI style, ready to shoot someone if they come around the box.
This is Gimmer. Gimmer has moved up to the box.
Yeah, he's moved behind the box directly behind you. Cursor is. Okay. It is your turn.
If you have something to drop on somebody, do you need line of sight, Tra?
Sorry, what was the question?
I asked Ta if he do you need line of sight to drop something?
You're on mute.
That'll do it for most things. But your cloud's not in my way. She's gonna move here. Sorry, still getting used to this UI.
Yeah. No, it's a big change. Okay.
And then what's the range on this? Okay. Where? Nope, I closed that. Oops. Sorry.
Was that Kitty?
Okay, I thought he could do that further, but it is what it is. He will just hold an energy ray for if something comes within 25 feet of him that he can shoot.
I remind everybody about the goblin right around the corner of the box by Dirk.
If he comes this way, we got him.
I know, I'm just reminding.
Sensei, it's your turn.
Okay, does anybody need a boost? I can currently see Dirk and Eris. Do either of you need a boost?
Dirk or Eris?
Yeah, bonus to AC, bonus to skill checks, blind sense, sound, enhanced to your speed. Is Dirk not listening or not on mute?
No, I'm down to all. I said
Not there.
speed's always nice. Can you guys not hear me?
Barely.
I'm not
Hear
gonna
you
say
now.
no, Sensei.
You're just
Anything
too
you
far
can do
away.
to keep me from
Okay.
getting shot in the head. I don't really feel like getting respawned with less intelligence or skill than I have now.
I mean, I'll always take more speed.
Okay, for the start, I will drop speed on Dirk. You have plus 10 enhanced bonus to speed. It's auto hit because we're attuned or whatever the word is. And as let's see, what else can I do?
If you want to help me aim in the dark, that'd be cool.
Yeah, I'm calling out where things are at. That's it because I already did it, so I'm good. That's it. That's my turn.
Okay.
I just boosted Dirk because that's a standard.
Okay. Next person. This guy. Okay.
That's the elf, right? The dark elf.
The drow. Yes.
The drow. So only if I see him visually do I know where he's at.
I mean, Ta can actually see him.
If he's behind that box.
Yeah. He's going to try and take a shot at Ta. This is gonna be with a range increment penalty, which I can't just add here, but that's not going to hit. To move over here and take a peek this way. Sensei, you can now actually see to the corner of the drow popping out of that. Okay, stop typing in chat. It's screwing with my panning. I need to figure out how to disable that.
I love it.
That's funny. That's
Observer
funny.
class droid is... What's he going to do? He's actually
So I
going
call
to...
him out.
Gonna fly over here, and he's gonna shoot at you, Ta. Ingrid.
Did Ta have a held action?
Nope. Oh yes, he does.
Yes, I did.
So you can throw off your energy ray.
Oops.
Click the
I
attack?
accidentally clicked it twice.
Yeah. Either one, click the attack, because when it does that, it
Oh,
just
I
puts
see.
that into chat.
I see what's happening.
8,
Ouch.
unfortunately, is not, or 10. Roll damage. Should have like popped up on your window maybe, or click the damage button.
You hit a little red button there.
Yeah, it's right there.
Yeah, it did. You just said I missed, so I didn't even roll it. But
yeah. Well, I'm not sure with a 10 actually. No, with a 10 you're going to miss. It's going to shoot its pistol at you. It's going to do 4 non-lethal damage. That's its turn. Dirk, what are you doing?
I'm running across the front of this box. Got 30 to there. And then I'm gauging where he's at. I'm gauging where. Oh, I've got this person right here. 30, 40.
Yeah, you knew because I told you.
And I'm gonna take a 5-foot step back into the smoke.
Okay.
As I take that shot.
Okay. Who are you shooting? You're shooting the.
No.
Okay.
We ride. Oof. 12 to hit.
Yeah, that's gonna hit.
All right, and my trick attack roll was. Oh, it didn't show up. Where'd it go?
Click
It showed up.
You gotta click
Click the
damage.
In my head. Oh, I have to click damage. It did it already though.
Nice, Max.
No, but it showed the if I got trick attack over my head thing.
Okay.
But it didn't. But it didn't show. But it didn't put it in the text bar.
Okay.
I got a 30. I think it said. But it had the damage on there too. So I'm not sure how much it was supposed to be.
Yeah, let me just change a setting real quick.
It rolled right. It just didn't go to the bar for some reason. It did earlier.
I think it's this.
Oh, you've destroyed me.
Sorry, I didn't think it would reload everything.
Now we know.
Yeah.
I got
I know.
spooked when my character sheet on my other screen could collapse. I was like, is my computer
Yeah.
dying? I was like, oh.
That's gonna do 7 points of damage, eh?
No, it's going to do more than that.
Oh yeah, it's gonna do 7 plus. Do you want to just type it into chat? Roll your.
Yeah, I'll just roll the damage again. But yeah, it was working earlier where it rolled it for me and it showed up in chat.
Yeah, I think it was just because I had this like module that's supposed to merge chat messages together. I think that was making it just kind of like disappear.
Okay. Let's see here. I do how much damage? Let me pull up my character sheet again. Oh, I do 1d8. Another 6 damage. 13 damage. As I take a step towards her to like feint that I'm gonna come in for a melee attack, she like stumbles back a bit and I drop backwards into the smoke and just fire. 13 damage.
Yeah.
It's getting dark.
He falls unconscious.
This is what you get when you challenge my boys.
Okay.
Sensei,
Oh.
your video is tiny for some reason.
Yeah, I know it does that for some. I figured out why
You're
it
in
does
portrait
that.
mode. You're in portrait mode.
Why is Ashley gone?
I'm not.
You have to reload.
Am I not?
You are gone this time.
Oh no. Okay, one sec.
Now you're in a better portrait mode.
No, I'm
You're
playing.
back. You're back. Now you're like taking a picture with your cell phone portrait mode.
You're in Snapchat mode at this point.
It is the Hobgoblin's turn. Seeing that the robot has shot at somebody and was shot at, he's going to come around the corner at you, Ta. And he lost like all my pages. He's gonna make an attack with his hammer. Does a 15 hit your KC?
Yes, it does.
Six points of bludgeoning damage. Right, and as he comes around the corner with his hammer raised and brings it down on the top of your head. Mako, your turn.
All right.
You didn't get a good look at him, but somebody just his hammer. You saw his hammer and his arm come out as he swung at Ta in front of you.
I was about to say, if I can see something, can I?
I see the light. I see your light. I know where you are.
I forgot about it.
I can see where you are now. This is stupid.
Well, not right now. You can't because you're in the cloud.
You can see enough of him that yes, you could activate your combat tracking, but you know that he's still got cover.
Okay. What about the robot?
The robot, you can also mark him. He has no cover from you.
The robot has no cover?
No, not from you because of where it's too far away from the side of the box.
All right. Combat tracking on the robot then, and then I'm shooting at that thing.
Okay. Make your attack roll.
Sensei, will you ping where Mako is for me?
Mako? Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see, that's the X, right?
Yeah, X and then click.
Okay.
And then
Ping where the goblin is.
Inventory.
Sorry, command tower. Show me.
Yeah, I'll use this.
That's awesome. Even in the smoke cloud, I know where this guy is. I can't see anything right now. Oh, Dirk loves this.
That's a 20 to hit.
That is going to hit.
And then damage.
Yes, damage.
That's a 6 damage on the robot.
Yes. Okay. Okay.
And that will be his turn.
That's Eris's turn. Eris, what are you doing?
Well, I don't really. Can I? These are spectators, right? Like I can't see anyone, right?
Do you see my white hand?
Yeah.
There's an enemy there.
But I can't see them, right?
Sensei's telling you where they are.
Yeah,
so you know that there's enemies behind that box in front of you.
But I can't shoot through the box, can I?
No, you can't shoot through the box. You could climb on top of the box.
Yeah, that's true.
And then
stay safe, Eris.
That's true. I'll climb on top of the box.
So you're gonna climb on top of the box. Okay.
Yeah.
You have to move her, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. It doesn't want me to do that.
There you go.
Okay, I'm gonna aim at this guy that's literally right beside me.
Okay. So you know that because of the angle that you're trying to shoot at, he does have some cover. The robot though is kind of hovering at your level.
Oh, okay, then I'll shoot
Directly in
that.
front of you.
I thought I could just shoot him in the head without him even noticing. Okay. That would have been ideal.
Would have been ideal.
That would have been ideal if I could just shoot him from above without him noticing what happened.
Okay.
Okay.
Make your attack roll.
Hang on. I had to restart it, so now I don't know where I'm going. Where's my little thing?
Okay, I kind of like that.
It's just taking a while to load. There it is. Okay. Which one do I want to use? The tactical pistol is the one I just got, isn't it?
No, that's the one that you've had. From
Oh, that's the one I put away.
The ones that
The
are
membrane
ticked as
holdout
equipped.
is the one I got,
The ones
right?
that are ticked as equipped, I think, are
Yeah,
ones that.
I think this is the one I just got, so I'm gonna go with this. Oh, that's not great.
That is going to miss. Your shot goes wide.
Great.
As the droid is hovering up and down a little bit, you mistime your shot and goes above the droid. It is his turn. What is he going to do? He's gonna poke his head out there. He's gonna see that Ta is standing conveniently there beside his friend, and he's going to shoot at. Oop, that's incorrect. I'm just, for some reason, it wasn't loaded. That's going to be Nat 20.
Oh no!
Oh, I picked it up. I'm sorry. I ruined
so
it.
let's roll. Oh, so it's definitely going to do that 5. I believe it's fire damage. Oh, each attack takes 4. Okay. So let's roll again to see if it confirms the critical. I'm assuming that 9 does not hit. So he's getting a penalty for range. Okay.
Shot of the century.
As a jet of fire shoots at you, Ta, and hits you. It is your turn.
Fire hurts him, but he doesn't have as much of a physical reaction to it. Because he's not having any flesh that's burning. It's just his form that needs to recoalesce.
I guess you're not really concerned about the fire. In fact, it kind of tastes a little delicious.
Tom, Mako, you guys are too close. Back up.
Yeah.
Sensei, will you ping where all the enemies are for me?
Yep.
Boom,
Yes.
boom,
Yep.
boom, boom. Yeah.
Did you get it?
No. There's one here.
Yeah.
There's one
Here.
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 That's a dead guy, isn't it?
He's
down.
unconscious. Yeah.
This guy, there's a guy up here though. That's the third
So
guy.
there's 2 conscious and a mech, and then
Yeah.
2 unconscious.
You know that these
There's
two
still
are unconscious because Sensei can see the one guy whose mind is shielded from him.
There's still a 5-foot step equivalent, right?
Yep. So you take your, I believe it's called a guarded step, and then you can you still have a standard action. Basically, you can cast a
Indeed,
spell.
he is. What is happening here?
Warping the reality again.
Acidic mist.
Acidic mist.
Save
I
fortitude for
don't
half.
know. Do you need me to roll this thing? I don't know.
Yes, I do need you to roll. No, so you need to roll a d20. Just a straight d20. No, you're fine on that. And I gotta actually
10 damage, half if they half to the one that succeeded. And that is there for 3 rounds.
What's their damage?
It's 2d6. They take that when they start their turn in the AoE.
So it doesn't happen right now.
That's not what the spell says. It just says a creature that starts its turn in the area takes 2d6 acid damage. DC 14 half. So
I mean, their turns are going to
they'll
start.
Yeah,
they'll take 10 damage.
And then it's there for 3 rounds. So
that's another bad area. And we just got this map blocked the hell off.
We love AoEs.
Yeah. Let's see. So, wait. I only gave Bio a booster to Dirk already. Right? I didn't give. Did I give you something yet, Eris?
No,
you haven't given anybody anything else.
Okay. You're the only other one I can see. Do you want improvement to AC or skill checks? Or movement or sound?
whatever's gonna help me shoot better. So.
None of those.
None of those. I don't plan on moving, so I guess skill checks.
Okay. You have +2 to all skill checks.
Thank you.
Super cool.
Staying on my box.
For 3 rounds, so you have to keep track of that.
Okay. Thank you.
That's my turn.
Okay. And it's going to be Observer class robot's turn. He's going to take his 10 damage. He's going to zoom out this way. And he's going to shoot at Eris. Or actually, he's gonna move here, and he's going to attempt a suicide slammer.
Suicide slam.
8 versus KAC. I don't think that hits.
No.
As the security robot zooms by, you easily duck out of the way as it's not particularly moving that fast. Dirk, it's your turn.
Alright. Using all of the knowledge I have from Sensei, I charge recklessly through the smoke, knowing where everybody's at.
Okay.
You still got an extra 10 on. You still got an extra 10 on your move.
Yeah, I know, but there's this guy behind this box here.
Yep.
Actually, I'm gonna take 5 back there.
Okay.
Fire a trick shot at the drone.
Okay. Pull that trick attack. Yeah, so it's gonna do that 8 extra damage.
Alright. Oh, is it gonna hit with an 8?
It is not going to hit with an 8.
Boy, oh boy, it's a great roll.
Yeah. Excellent. So that's your turn. It's this guy's turn. Seeing that you're on the run, Ta, he's going to step forward. Not knowing that Mako's there, standing right there. He's going to step forward, and he's going to.
Yeah.
Did he take the acid damage?
Oh yeah, he takes the acid damage. That's right.
Is he dead? Is he dead?
He is not dead. He is still going to move and attack, though. Throwing caution to the wind. Failing his fortitude save to try and stay conscious. So he's going to fall unconscious and start bleeding out as he stumbles forward, still in the acid cloud.
Sweet dreams.
I'm currently unconscious. Sure. Mako, you now get a full view of the, well, sort of a full view of the hobgoblin. He is in an acid fist. He's stumbled forward and, yeah, he looks to be unconscious on the floor in front of you.
Gotcha.
Two left. I give you directions.
If I go into the acid, do I take damage?
If you start your turn there.
If I start my turn there, okay. How far can I move? Because it's time to give him the old flank maneuver. There we go. I'm going to move right to this square. It's time to flank them. There's my robot friend I've already got combat tracked on.
Yeah.
My mechanical eye just swings and looks right at him. He's like, I see ya. And I shoot at it.
Okay. Your attack roll. Is that 12 going to do it? Unfortunately, your shot does hit. Unfortunately, it hits the little wing bit that's dangling below the already damaged wing of this flying robot. So that falls off to the ground, but the droid doesn't seem to be impacted in any way.
I feel accomplished, though.
Yes, you feel accomplishment. Eris, that droid just...
So if I'm not moving, I can just do a full attack against that thing, right?
You can, but if you...
I might not need it.
If you shoot your pistol, that's going to provoke an attack of opportunity from the droid.
He's in the melee with you.
Because he's in melee with you.
But is he attacking melee, though?
Yes.
Yes, he is. If you want to take a 5-foot step back to the left corner of that box, I can move you there so it doesn't complain about collision. And then you can shoot once with your pistol.
Okay.
Okay. So make that attack roll.
Wait,
Nice.
That's gonna hit.
Man, look at this announcer guy. He kind of looks like what's his face.
Stay focused, Mako.
Yeah.
We're in a life or death situation.
So one of them's not there.
Focus,
not
Mako.
there.
We don't have time for this. We don't have time for our main objective.
All this
What are you
time
doing,
we've
man?
been searching, and he's fucking sitting on the sideline.
He's right here. He's right here in the
Forgot
area
to make him
watching us.
invisible, okay? You need to roll damage.
Oh,
I just wanted to give you some shit.
sorry. Same thing in my inventory one, right?
Yeah, but click
Yeah,
damage.
I saw.
It's on the screen too.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can. It's gonna do 2 points of damage, and that's gonna be good enough as
Did
you
not
put a bullet through the main sensor of this robot, and it crashes to the ground.
Nice. Take that, you mechanical little fly.
And you thought we wouldn't make it in this fight.
Never said we wouldn't make it. I said We might not make it. That's two different things.
So that's
But we did
Eris's
make it.
turn. It's Gamer's turn.
Oh, this guy could turn around.
Gamer, no!
Gamer.
He's such a gamer.
Gamer, would you like to quit? Would you like to forfeit now? If you pay us double, we'll allow a forfeit.
I thought we were doing this for information.
Use hurt, Sensei, otherwise I'm shooting in the balls. Fuck the information. We're here for revenge.
This is your announcer
revenge.
reminding you that this is indeed a fight to the death. Or unconsciousness.
The announcer wouldn't have heard me, but thanks anyway.
Oh,
So.
yeah.
Or
Telepathic.
Well, Dirk was chatting up a little bit.
Yeah.
I gave you up.
He's gonna chuck a flash grenade over this box.
God.
Is targeting like that square, or I guess Dirk. Basically,
I have reaction to grenade.
How far can you do that?
100
What's the
feet.
range on that? 100 feet? I forgot that it was 100 feet. Okay, so you, it's going to. It looks like it's going to land. There.
Push it back onto him. If not, I can shift it by 5 feet before it detonates. So, I suppose where was its intended square, and then I can shift it one.
I drew an X on the thing. Can you not see it?
Oh, I see it.
Should be able to just see the edge of it.
Yeah.
Push it away.
So if I just move it here.
Yeah. Goes there. Detonates without issue. That's his turn. Ta. It's your turn. There's a man in front of you lying in your acids.
The acid will eat him.
Okay.
This man back. Wait, I can just do this, can't I? Yeah, I can. And then I can arc pistol him.
Yep.
As a. Can I do the?
Who are you arc pistoling?
This man.
The dude that's right over here somewhere. Over here.
Although I clicked full round, it must. Did it not?
You
do
have
it?
to. It should prompt you to roll again, or just roll another attack, basically.
Yeah.
So the 11 is not going to hit. The 17 will hit, and it will do the 5 damage.
And what's your range damage on that pistol?
50.
Oh,
50.
I would have 5 foot stepped right here.
Okay.
I think you're still at 55 though. So actually, that would have been 2 lower. So I think 15
2 lower is
hit.
fine. You still hit. Hey, Sensei. You're sensing 2 beings still conscious.
Where's the two that the one guy I know where he is? Oh, the other one that's in the acid too?
That guy, and then there's a guy in the acid. Yeah.
Okay, but this guy.
He's unconscious, but he's still like he's not dead yet, I guess. So he is unconscious.
Right.
Yet.
Yeah. I'm not. I'm gonna re-up Dirk's movement because I think it's been 3 rounds.
Okay.
All the way from here. Let's go.
It is currently round 4. So.
Yeah, because it lasts 3 rounds. So I hit him on the first round.
Yeah.
A little needle just goes. Just really hurts you, but like, oh, there's a little boost for you. 3 more rounds. 3 more attacks.
Okay.
Done.
That's gone.
Dirk, it is your turn, and that movement increases his movement by 10 feet, right?
Correct.
So don't forget,
All right.
Dirk, you already have
Where's
a
this-
plus 10 to your movement speed, so you actually
Where's this
are
guy
at
behind
50
me?
feet right now.
Oh, I know.
Okay.
Where's this guy behind me?
This guy's the only guy that's...
Right here.
He's just around the corner from you. Yeah. I mean, you dart across the battlefield.
I'll take him at
And
5.
shoot him as you go, huh?
Are you going to shoot
No,
him
I'm gonna
as-
shoot this guy over here on top.
This guy's he's on the he's lying on the ground dying.
He's lying on the
Oh, he's
ground
dying?
unconscious. Yeah.
Oh, I got more movement then. I'm coming around the other
He's
side
already
of the box.
he's already crumbled at my feet.
Yeah, he's like
70.
twitching.
75, 80, 85, 90. I'll go over here.
Jesus. Okay. So that's your double move.
Yeah, that's my double move for the day. And then a trick attack.
You're
Oh, I still have a standard action. Oh,
yeah, that's right. I forgot your Skittermander thing.
Oh no. 14 to hit.
What are you using?
I rolled a natural
You're
1
using
on
your
my block
compliance
die.
ray. That
Yeah.
does electrical damage, right?
No,
is
it is fire.
Either way, that's going to hit. Your trick attack's not going to do extra damage.
Yeah.
It's going to do two points of damage.
I was really fast for 2.
Like you just see this little blue thing skittering literally around the box.
100.
You see.
I don't know what that's about.
Yeah, I mean, I wasn't even going to have you roll. He's
I was ready.
dead. Remove him from combat. And he actually just straight up fucking dissolves in the cloud. He's gonna say he's gone. His body is gone. You look down, Todd, and there's just like a pool of blood. Here we can draw more blood, maybe.
Yeah, gore it up a little bit.
Pour it up a little. For some reason. Anyways, so there's like a pool of blood in front of you, and what appears to be the remnants of a compliance collar.
Did the acid melt it?
That's how we get out. We
seems
destroy
to be-
ourselves and then we clone ourselves.
It seems to
I
be
bet you.
eating away at the metal, but very
Big
slowly.
brain. I figured it out.
Clones are just
So-
gonna have collars too.
Not if we get there first.
Sure.
What?
What? I don't get it.
What's up? It was just
hopped
my
back
turn.
to Dirk. Sorry, because I removed him.
Though I
Miko.
had 5 more feet of movement I wanted. Oh wait, I can't see him from here. Never mind.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mako. Your turn. You
Mako
pretty much got a clear
move.
line of shot at Gamer.
Yep. And it's time to make even more clear as he combat tracks him.
Zoom.
And then fire.
You want my file? One ready.
Aw.
Oh, God damn it.
Wow.
That's
Rolled off the 19.
you. You take a shot, and it actually it kind of hits the box over by Dirk. Game was not that great. Eris, is your turn. You know that there's a person right there. Friends have been shooting at him.
Okay. I'll get closer, I guess, so I can see him.
Okay, I think I have to move you. So you want to be able to see him?
Yeah.
Might be able to see him here.
Okay.
I need you to make me an acrobatics check, though.
I get +2, right?
What was the +2 for?
Or whatever.
Yeah.
Check.
Yep. Plus to all skills.
Is it 2?
Yes. So you got a 14.
Why do you look so evil? I feel like 14's not horrible.
You take 5 points of bludgeoning damage as you trip over the ledge of the box and fall on top of the.
What the hell would I have
security
needed to
drawer.
get off a box safely?
15 probably.
Wow, Eris.
Yeah.
Graceful.
Yeah. Alright,
Okay.
5 points
Yeah.
to stamina.
Yeah. If you click on your token,
got
it's the number at the top.
Hey, gamer. I want to put the bullet through your own fucking forehead myself.
Wait, do I get to...
Yeah, I'm 35 feet away, right there.
Yeah, you can. You can shoot him, but right now you are prone because you fell prone when you tumbled off the thing.
Let me
There's
get
a disadvantage for that shooting.
Or you can stand up.
Yeah, you can
Is
also
it?
use your standard to stand up instead.
Yeah.
stand up?
Okay. So just take us back to Gamer.
How have I taken the most damage in this battle by falling off a box?
Kama is actually taking quite a
The
bit of
box
damage.
box was deadlier than our opponents. Well, I'm probably gonna take some damage here.
If he can hit you.
Yeah, he's actually going to run up to you, Dirk. Yeah, he jumps over the fallen friend as he.
Man, he's angry. He's coming. He's hustling.
And yeah, I guess that's 11.
11 will miss.
AC. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Tries to swipe at you with his advanced melee. Oops.
You have no hope of defeating me. You're worthless.
Excellent.
Don't mind me.
Firstly, Ta's going to dismiss his cloud. Oh, there we go. Okay, everything froze up for a sec. Excellent. He is in
Finish this
range.
stuff.
None of it applies. Oh. But I doubt the 11 hits. As he takes a pot shot.
11. Yeah, the 11 is going to miss. Pot shot at him.
pot shot.
Sensei.
Okay, what do I need to roll to get? Yep. What do I need to roll to get down?
Acrobatics.
Apparently quite fucking high, too.
A 10.
You are actually
Hover down.
What the hell?
Float as you
I
are
hover.
a jellyfish. Yeah.
So I'm moving here. I'm double moving, just so you know. So this is a total of 45 so far.
Yep.
45,
total
50, 55,
60.
60.
Gives me
So,
the total during.
Does that mean he can never
Okay.
take fall damage ever?
I can. It was.
no, his
It'd be a
DC
distance thing.
His DC is just lower because he's hovering. Eventually, he will get the ability to fly, in which case, yes, he won't take fall damage because he can fly.
So he's in the edge of the smoke, and the other two people unconscious are now in the smoke.
Yes.
Good luck for them.
I mean,
Wait,
Actually, I could have gone to this square right here. Well, no. Bro, I think I could have gone to this square. Okay.
Wait, he's in the smoke now?
Yeah.
They're all in smoke, but they're all at risk of choking. So, even the unconscious ones.
Wow, that's it.
fine. The other two, because they're unconscious, they just automatically fail. So they start suffocating. Yeah, Dirk, it's your turn. A cloud of smoke has obscured your enemy from you.
He's right in front of you, Dirk.
Yeah, I'm aware. He didn't go anywhere. He can take his swing.
Okay. Yeah, he's gonna take a swing at you,
I'm jumping.
as you believe. 100. Fine. Seven, I assume, doesn't hit as he flails at you. Okay. So you're gonna do a trick attack. Roll me a D100. 20% miss chance. So roll your trick.
Hasta la vista, baby.
5 more damage of 26. Yeah, that's going to do 5 damage. 15 is going to hit. So
7 points of damage. Let's do a kickflip.
okay. That brings us to Mako.
You may be able to see him if you pass, or you may be able to get a shot on him if you just go straight to the east.
Sure.
To the right, yeah.
Okay.
Do I see him or not?
He's right there.
He's got you can make out the outlines of his shape now and then, but you know that he's got total concealment. So it's 50-50.
We're going to have to work on this putting things in smoke so I can't shoot him idea.
Well, just wait till he moves. He's gonna step out or die in there choking.
Cover the angles. Let's step out somewhere.
I guess so. I guess I'll then hold my shot then till I can see him.
Eris, you're standing in the rubble of security droid. There's a cloud of smoke in front of you. That's forward and to your left.
I'm not going to be able to see through. In case something emerges from the smoke.
Okay. Schemer's turn. He finds the corner of the box that's closest to him, the tall box that's close to him, and he's going to stumble forward, triggering your wrong tool. In your held action, Mako. Yep.
Yeah.
Attack roll.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
What the fuck are these rolls?
Wow.
11 on your Hucket rifle is not going to do it. As your shot goes in the smoke and you bang against the metal. Dirk, he's righting himself, and he has his pistol in hand. He points it at you. 7 versus EAC, I assume misses.
I don't even have the duck.
Yeah, I mean, he's a little bit disoriented. He pulls the trigger. A jet of fire comes out of the nozzle of the weapon. But yeah, you're just, you know what? That was a pretty bad roll. You know it's not going to hit you. You pull out a cigarette and light it as the fire goes past your
On the fire.
head.
On the fire.
Yeah.
Let the tip of the cigarette on his fire.
Ty, it is your turn.
Why? Oh, no, because I stayed on the measuring tool. Haha, that'll do it. I suppose Ta's double moving because he has to get around this box. Another 15. His last. Oops. That would have been his last 10. And he double moves.
Sensei! Target has moved outside of the cloud. You're on mute.
Yep, trying to figure out how to drop the cloud.
Oh,
0.
Yeah,
There we go.
Just make it 0.
Boom. Cloud dissipates. I will angle a little bit to where I can see him, I think, which would be right around here, I think. Yep. And I will shoot him with my caustic little liquidator.
Okay.
And with enhanced with a biohack, minor biohack, -1 if I hit. So let's see if I can do this. Caustic liquidator, attack. Minor inhibitor, roll.
That's going to hit.
Alright. For 5 damage and -1. See, I can't even remember my own stuff, sorry. -1 to attack rolls from him for 6 rounds.
Okay.
And that is my turn.
Dirk.
At the same time, I switched modes, just so you know.
Okay. Dirk, you stick your cigarette into your mouth with one of your hands. You've still got your pistol. The other. 15 is going to hit. The extra damage isn't going to, though. So 5 damage. Okay. Mako.
God, this guy's still alive?
Yes, your target is still alive, although with the last hit from Dirk, he seems to be slumping back towards the Dirk.
Okay, well, I'm...
But towards the box, not towards...
Yeah. I'm gonna move. There's just that spot. Maybe if I have literally a fucking straight shot. Attack. Roll.
Yay!
Hey, that's gonna hit. Roll your damage.
I saw it starting to roll towards that too, and I was like, if you do that, I will just give up.
Get to change the color.
Ooh, blow his brains out.
What part of
you were
him
pissed.
were you targeting? Because he's down.
He's got his combat tracking on him, so it's right at the head.
Yeah.
The most lethal spot.
You get him square between the eyes, and it's just a tiny. He's looking at you, and there's just like a little tiny hole in between his two eyes, but just the back of his skull is just fucking blown out and all over the box behind him, and he just slumps forward and face first into the ground. Well, ladies and gentlemen, it looks like we have our winners!
Yeah.
Please collect any and all.
Oh. It won't let me move because it's not my turn.
Yeah, I'm gonna end combat
Make it
here.
prompt him.
There we go. Now it should be good.
No, it's too bad.
The two that you got unconscious, Dirk, the Drow and the Merrick, Damai, Damai. They're still lying unconscious on the floor. The robot is just decimated. Gamer's gone. The hobgoblin has dissolved.
God, for being like, hey, let's not kill them. We fucking annihilated.
We didn't kill them.
I killed one.
I feel no qualms about this. They'll be back tomorrow. Good as new. And less likely to fuck with us.
But why if they didn't?
But they do. So that's a silly thing to suggest. If they didn't, then we killed them, man.
That's fine. I've done that before.
I think I would have some remorse. I don't think they deserve to die.
They challenged us.
I'm glad I bet on us.
I told you should listen to Eris.
I'm glad we all betted on us.
You okay, princess? I saw you take a tumble.
Love this plan, Dirk. It was so good.
I'm
satisfied with the results.
What
getting
results? We
information
have no
from-
more information. I hurt myself on a necessary box.
I have 500. I have 280 more credits than I did before.
Awesome! You can eat in the bar for the 600 million years we're gonna be stuck here because we've made zero progress.
We couldn't go anywhere tonight anyway. We're leaving in the morning.
With our
I thought we
credits,
were-
I'm sure there'll be a snack post somewhere you can spend your money in the desert.
Oh my god, you're never satisfied with anything.
I thought the bet was if we win, they would have to tell us what they know.
Oh yeah, they'll be Clem tomorrow. We'll have to talk to him.
If they
So I
respawn
did.
in time.
So I did win.
So you see two droids come out, and they haul they gather up the two unconscious people, and they haul them out down the hallway and off to a side door. You guys particularly notice as you come in where the other change room must be.
Ah.
Their respawned selves remember something.
I think maybe we.
Cheering and several people can, very happy holding bet slips in their hands. There's a couple that are tearing up their slips, but it seems the majority had placed bets on you.
That's why you never bet on the underdogs.
Yep.
Well, I don't know about you guys, but I thought the plan went really well.
Better than it could have.
Seemed okay.
Oh, a hint of optimism from the princess. I'm honored.
I figured we'd be okay.
Yeah, there wasn't a moment of doubt in my mind as I light a cigarette. Oh, Sensei, you were going off. Smoke everywhere.
I hope that worked. I figured that would reduce the field.
Yeah, covering choke points with that will be really useful in the future. Especially with Mako's range. I'm sure we can find nice ways to hold positions.
If you find breathing devices, you could actually stay in the cloud without choking to death. Yeah, I have two of them. I have, of course, the one I have constantly. And then this new armor added a secondary field. I don't know that it was necessary, but it's the one you asked me to take.
Well, I guess you can extra breathe.
Backup's never bad.
Well, where's my money?
I don't breathe.
Yeah,
at
how
all.
far does the chat go back? Because I can't remember what the exact amount is that I put down.
I've got your mounts.
I
So
thought
you guys
you-
make
Alright,
your
good
way
deal.
back into the change room. You go up the hallway, up the stairs, and out right
I
to
made
Bjork.
282.
Bjork hands you, so Dirk, he's going to give you your 564 back plus half. Mako,
Yeah,
he's going to give you
8.6.
300 plus 150. Eris, he's
Man.
going to give you 100 plus 150, or plus 50, so you can increase by 50 your credit total. Sensei, you did 532, so half of that, I think it's like
Okay, I got it.
2.7 or something like that. Or
266.
yeah. And Ta, you bet 380, so you can bump that up by 190.
Can I get that in UPVs?
Yes, you could. You could. So you would get the. Do you want the entire amount in UPVs or just part?
The entire amount.
Entire amount. So you can put in 532 UPVs plus half, which is the 266. You
That's
want
what
to
I got.
complete straight out convert to UPVs.
Yep. I've been reading up on crafting.
Yeah.
My guy's good at crafting. I'll eventually be really good at crafting like guns and whatnot.
There's quite a number of people filtering out. It seems that like your fight was probably one of the last of the evening, and they're making their way back up into the bar. And you guys.
There's just blood up my front. The spray from Gamer. So I was behind him.
Yeah.
I love this music. We're on a romp and we just killed 5 men.
Yeah.
One was a machine.
4 men and a robot.
You guys are coming out of the secret door there. Well, secret floor panel. And you guys make your way back into the bar. You guys notice that, like, they are back.
Already? Wow.
Spawning equipment must be pretty top notch.
Well, there you go, Eris. Ask away. I'm gonna go get a drink. I did my work.
Sitting at.
If you need me to take control of everything, if you're struggling, let me know.
Okay.
They're still like splattered with blood.
Yeah, well, I'm just up the front.
Fine, I think it's funny. Well. Sorry to see that didn't quite go your way.
She still goes over there and taunts them off our shit.
I mean...
Yeah, well, you and your friends got lucky.
I believe the challenge was a fair fight, which we won, so cough it up. You promised us some information, my friend.
That I did. Okay. I can tell you what I know. Or at least part of what I know, I guess.
The time for bargaining's over. I was promised what you know.
I don't think I ever such thing.
No,
I said I'd give you some information. I didn't say it would be.
That's true. And I guess I did say that I would make sure you and your friends got out of lockdown. But it's just now occurring to me that maybe I forgot to tell Phil something, and maybe we need to take another look. I'm sure another lockdown wouldn't be too much of an inconvenience.
Hey, you're the one who cleared lockdown. If Phil's gonna have a problem with anyone, it's gonna be you.
Yeah, Phil wants
surface thoughts.
information.
Surface thoughts.
Yeah.
I'm beating her, so.
He's thinking about an interaction he had with Merrick.
It's actually everybody within a 60-foot cone, so.
Yeah. And, okay. So this place is pretty busy right now. Even though there's not enough tokens on it.
I'm directing it to, you see where I'm at? I'm directing it towards the group, so.
Yeah.
I'm not paying attention.
Like a 60-foot cone.
Yeah, I'm
So,
going in.
I mean,
I'm putting a cone in place.
like that big.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, you're able to. Okay, I'm not gonna make you roll this. You're able to just target the 2 booth.
really worried about you or your friends here. Just tell me what you know about Merrick and we can all get on with our lives.
Well, sure.
We like that.
Merrick asked me to do something for him. I did it.
Well, aren't you descriptive? Were you a writer in your past life?
Hey, some people say I'm pretty good with my words.
I like when this happens to other people and not me.
Something. That's pretty descriptive. Come on. This isn't what we were promised for a fight.
I'm getting to it if you're patient enough. He asked me to put him in a box, so I put him in a box.
A box?
Yep.
As in the shipping box it's missing? And telepathically asking Sensei if that triggers anything in his brain?
Yeah, I mean, you see a quick flash of him closing the lid on a box, and it looks like Merrick's lying inside.
And
Perhaps ask them how they removed the neck thing.
I mean, why would anyone want to be put in a box? Wouldn't that compliance collar just detonate as soon as anybody tried anything sneaky?
He didn't have his compliance collar on him.
Dang.
I don't know how he got it off, but I put him in a box.
Can I do sense motive to see if he actually knows how I got it off? I feel he's lying to me.
Okay, guys, stop that.
Yeah. Stop chatting.
It's not our fault you can hear our conversation across the board.
No, but you're pulling my attention towards you guys every time you do it.
Well,
Because
then,
of the screen move.
well, whose fault is that?
Stop
character?
doing that until I get that turned off, okay? We'll take a break after this.
Having our roleplay shut down.
I have to turn off this chat for my 7th graders all the time.
28 cents motive. He's telling the truth.
Plus
about putting
plus
Merrick-
whatever surface thoughts.
Merrick in a box, but there's something he's not telling you.
Surface thoughts.
Surface thoughts. Yeah, I mean, same sort of deal. Basically, he seems to be cagey about the simple task of putting something else there, but he's definitely hiding it.
Okay, listen, if he's already off this planet or out in the desert where no one can get to him, there's no harm in telling me why he would want to be put in a freaking box.
He's never getting off this rock.
Then why would he bother going in a box if he's never getting off the rock? What does it get him?
Because he didn't know I was going to swap boxes on him for a second time.
Second time?
Yeah. There's no way you're going to figure out which one.
Why would you do that? I thought you were friends.
Hey. Felt like a funny thing to do at the time.
Funny? I don't know. I don't think that's how your world works. What'd you get out of it?
See that, his friend sitting behind him, the drow, taps him on his shoulder. Something to him. Well, I don't know
Friends got
that,
secrets too, eh?
No secrets. I'll tell you exactly what he told me. Told me your friend there is trying to read my mind.
Well, you
No,
did
I
promise
am.
me.
I am reading your mind. I'm not trying.
You promised us information, so there's no harm in us getting it.
I'll give you all the information you're gonna get.
I could erase your mind if you would like.
I
Can we
mean,
roll bluff?
Sure, roll bluff.
I don't know if I'm good at that or not. No, not really. It's pretty good for me, but
I'm gonna have to reload.
What do you think, Sensei? You think Phil will be interested in hearing about how the inventory system was compromised and how there's a fugitive in a box and how only one prisoner on this planet knows where it is?
I think it would be a good idea to update our security report on these people.
Unlike Merrick,
if they're unwilling to follow our security demands, then the report should be updated.
That sounds
I'll
like
do that right away.
non-compliance to me.
Unlike Merrick, I didn't leave fucking behind a trace. I know to clear the fucking command cache of the computers I use.
Man.
You can tell Phil what you want.
I'm telepathically telling Mako that
We're
we
getting
need
the
to
fuck
check.
out of here.
We need to check the command cache in the in the computer we found. The log.
You know that you already checked that.
You checked the erased
Yeah,
command cache and everything too?
Yeah.
Okay.
You've checked.
I checked that one already.
Okay.
We're good.
And him and his group start to get up and leave. Leave the bar.
Alright, well that was interesting.
Dirk, the only thing that got us is knowledge that Merrick's still somewhere on this planet.
But he's in a box.
That's more
He's in a box.
we had than-
It's true, so how many hours do we have to start looking through boxes? I don't know where we go from here.
I don't think we're getting paid enough for that shit.
Do we actually really care?
I mean, he got that collar off.
Yeah, the only thing we really wanted to know was how he broke out himself, but it doesn't seem like we'll figure out the mystery of the collar.
That guy knew something, and he didn't want to share.
So he did tell you that he's confident that Merrick's not getting off this planet.
Yeah.
That's more than we knew yesterday.
Well, I suppose there's no rush in finding him if he's not going anywhere.
There can't be too many boxes in the box room. Why don't we just go look?
I think that's a great idea, Tom.
I mean, if he's still alive,
I'll tell you what. I'll catch up with you later.
I promote Todd to.
I've got to go do some really important work.
But if he's waiting to be shipped out, who would want to wait crammed up in a box the whole time? What if he's just waiting, hidden behind some boxes, waiting for the time to get in? If I go alone, he might hurt me.
They just said he was put in the box.
That guy...
I think they probably locked him inside the box.
I mean, if you're going to betray someone and switch a box, you certainly don't leave them outside to read the label.
I think he's stuck in the box.
I think he's dead in the box myself. I mean, didn't we reach out and try and sense life when we were standing in that storage room before?
The box.
Were we in the larger storage room though?
Wait, the boxes may be lying.
If they're lined with the proper material, it would prevent the ability to penetrate it.
If he's dead, there'd be nothing to penetrate. And even if he is dead, I can reanimate.
There'd still be boxes to penetrate.
If we find his body, I can talk to it.
Where's the shot?
Sort of.
I'd like to know how you got that necklace off.
Where? I like how we're just like shouting across the bar too.
Yeah, I was wondering about that.
All my communication is telepathic unless I state otherwise.
Yeah, I'm just chilling.
Mine is too, but
I'm not screaming, so Sensei's telling you what I'm saying.
Mine's telepathic too.
Too many people in my head. Fucking telepathic people.
It's just another form of communication.
Yeah, but I don't want you in my head. How about that?
But it's safer than talking out loud about our sensitive information.
What sensitive information?
We have
We're
a
the
box.
security team. Our whereabouts are sensitive information, aren't they not?
I don't know.
Well, I'm going to
I got,
start
like-
opening some boxes.
I got like 3 people in my head, plus my fucking computer in my head, talking to me all the time.
I'll assist you.
I'll come with you, Eris.
The computer, you can tell it to stop talking. Mine doesn't talk to me unless I ask it to.
And mine's a little bit different.
I know where the
I
store
wish I
is.
could talk to my other one.
Yeah, so you guys remember you went there, you found the one box that Merrick had apparently designated as his go box that was meant to be shipped out, and instead there was just all that equipment in there. You know that it's a large warehouse in engineering and logistics that contains many, many boxes.
We go there?
Yeah. So I don't think I had a map there. I had you guys go to
The room with all the vehicles, I think, is where you put us
Yeah.
before.
Unload. So who's all coming to this?
I went.
I am.
Sensei and Eris.
I'm gonna go check out my vehicular device. I think.
I think it's the same room.
In the same room. Yeah, it's just.
Well, I'll be there later then because I'm finishing my drink first. I'll just sort of wander in and be there.
I guess I'll just. Mako, what are you doing? Did you say you were going?
Nah, I'm staying at the bar.
Okay.
I want
But nowhere, but
He
nowhere
wants a
near
break
me.
from voices in his head.
Yes. Let all the telepathic people go on their own. But I'm also staying away from Dirk at the
I
same
was gonna
time.
say, if you want peace and quiet.
No, I would love it if people would leave me the fuck alone for 5 minutes.
Okay.
I'm also fine with this.
That's why I get so mad. Everyone's always fucking chattering in my ear.
I'm gonna sit right here so we can still kind of see each other, but we don't
They're
talk
talk.
to you.
awkwardly
I'll
at
face-
each other across the
No,
bar.
no, no,
Much
no.
better.
I'm facing away from the bar. Like I'm
Did you
leaning.
guys
I'm
have
leaning
something
against the
pop
bar.
up to say that I was trying to pull you to a scene.
No.
No.
I just have a black
one
screen
black.
and it says loading at the top.
It took somebody. Oh, it's just you.
It might
Yeah,
just be
loading
taking a while.
Alpha Mess
There it
Hall,
is.
90%.
Oh, mess.
He's loading Outpost
Oh,
Alpha.
there
We're
you go.
all-
Now it's
we're all
now it's
still in
moving.
Oh, yeah.
Outpost.
I'm loading.
Okay, there we go. And Eris, we lost you. You might have
I'm
to.
here.
Yeah, I've lost your video though, so you're gonna have to refresh.
Oh no. My mouse is also.
Yeah, just maybe
I got
just
it.
give it a sec to see if you pop back in.
And Mark is still like in his dimension of the smallest one.
My shrink video. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's Mini Mark.
Mini Mark.
Well, maybe this is a good time for a quick little break as I pull you guys off into this other scene. So
There we go.
be right back. Hey, welcome, Mass Penguin. We were just taking a quick break because I'm using Foundry, and fuck, didn't know how to disable pan to chat. Fantastic. My players were just chatting everywhere. Yeah. I mean, we can come back and because Dirk, you wanted to do your little scene with looking at the. Well, you wanted to look at the whatchamacallit. Yeah. I gotta see if there's an easier way to do this as well. Apologies for one of our players, and I gotta unmute my players. Apologies for one of the players' video is messed up. Not sure why. Pull the scene.
I see them. Oh, are you talking about
my mini
little sensei?
My mini video.
You're still on your Be Right Back break screen, brother.
Yeah, there's a delay.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah.
Oh, you got a pretty significant delay on then.
Yeah. I changed some settings and it seems to put on like a huge delay. I'm not sure if it's Twitch or if it's the settings I've got in OBS. Yeah, we do have an early stage Barathu, but I'm not letting him fly until a little bit later. It's going to be soon, though. I just didn't want to deal with that. This is my first time GMing. Okay. Mako, you've left the mess hall of Thor Outpost Alpha, this prison outpost on a far-flung planet. Your friends have already made their way to engineering and logistics. They're searching for your friend, or maybe not friend, Merrick.
I mean, they're not even close to me when I come into the room, right? They're like they're like in the middle searching around.
Yeah, I mean, we're talking like a very large, wide hangar, just open space. The large vehicle with a tarp over it is in the far sort of like hangar area where there's actual hangar doors that go outside. Mm-hmm. You've got your hover bike charger with the 5 slots, but only 2 bikes sitting in them because you destroyed 3 of them. Yeah, and there's the large objects, several times bigger than you. Yeah. I'm just gonna pop that out.
Yeah, I mean, I go over and I just yank that tarp off.
I mean, if you're within 120 foot, I noticed you.
He's more than 120 feet away from you.
Get giddy about driving.
You do notice that he, you notice he comes in, Sensei, and you detect him. But as he continues moving towards it, he moves it outside of your range.
That's fine.
Yeah. Dirk, I'm going to need a strength check to see, or athletics check, I guess, to see if you can actually pull the tarp off of this thing.
Athletics, please, and thank you.
So it's going to take you about 30 minutes.
What?
Even with that, it's going to take you like 30 minutes. As this thing is huge. I mean, it's 80 feet long. It's 20 feet tall. Oh. It's 15 feet wide. This thing is massive. This is a huge vehicle.
Do I have a stat block?
Yes, you do. I will show the players.
I'm probably going to want to have Sensei do some work on it.
Configure permissions. All players.
I got to have a look over it. See if I...
let me pop it back in because the show to players isn't popping up. Oh, it's just not letting me. Okay, so if you go to the...
I got it.
Okay, so you got it.
I pulled it up already.
So this is
hungry. I was ready.
Yeah, this is the mobile research station that you guys, as members of the science and security team for this prison settlement, you guys have access to this vehicle now to take it out onto the overplanet. You notice that it's got. You give it a look over. It looks like there's plenty of space for what appears to be some sort of cargo hold and a science laboratory, because there's sort of like windows on the side that you can look in on the laboratory. It's very obviously a cargo section. It's pretty standard design. You also notice on the roof at the front, there appears to be a hard point, and there's a railgun mounted
and
there.
A chain cannon.
And the chain gun is at the back of the vehicle, and it is actually on a turret. So you can actually swivel that baby around and shoot at things.
Excellent.
Yes.
Now, I don't do that while I'm driving, do I?
No, you do not. You need a gunner for that.
I imagined someone might desire this. Awesome. Well, I want to look it over, really using my knowledge of vehicles and stuff like that. See if there's any ways I think we could improve it. I mean, it's a level 5 vehicle, so it's pretty nice, but...
Yeah. So, I mean, you are a member of Science and Security, so actually as you go up to sort of the entryway, it kind of just automatically detects that you're there. Lowers a little ramp for you, and you're free to walk around inside.
Piloting check? Cool.
Yep.
Or do you want me to use engineering, which I also have? Plenty of.
What are you rolling for?
I'm not doing the work myself. I trust Sensei to do it more than myself. Although I could. Fuck it. He's doing something else. I just want to look it over and see if there's any way that, like, I think it could be improved given my understanding of piloting, like, and hot rigging cars and stuff like that.
And
where have you taken us?
I'm guessing that you're just seeing darkness.
No, I'm on the MRS.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're all on
we
the
can see the
MRS.
whole thing.
Yeah. So this is not...
Do remember you have a mechanic on the team, right?
Yeah. This is not particularly accurate. I guess I could, if everyone can see, I'll just leave arrows over there. Yeah, so you wander around, you find that, there's an actual, like, power core to this thing. It has sort of like a radioactive core to it. Produce the energy, help produce the energy that drives it. You want to make a roll, you can roll for culture or...
Culture, for sure.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't go through because... Or I have to... I see. Refuses to allow me to walk through walls.
Oh, you know what? I think I have... yeah.
The doors won't allow me.
So it's only actually that half of the map. So,
but that's the half I'm trying to get to.
Yeah, I know. Let me just draw.
That's the half I'm hungry for.
Because I just found like an image, and made it.
Daddy wants to get to the controls.
That's not gonna be happy.
It's okay. Day one with this program, I still think it's awesome.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of this.
So just ignore everything that's on the
I like the
left.
sparkly dice.
No,
One day you'll be a star with Foundry.
the left side of the map there. Apologies.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean.
Okay, well, I just want to go and check out the controls. Look over configurations. Check out the power source here. Make sure everything looks aerodynamic. Just check out like anything easy custom I could do? Like, really like to just clean it up a bit. You said culture?
Yeah. You know, the power generator is that H-looking shape in it. The cargo hold is sort of the 3 cargo spaces below you. I don't know why you have 2 tokens.
Because I am a workaholic.
There's a sleeping quarters.
You know what they say? 6 hands are better than 1.
Research facilities over here by this window. You find the controls. I mean, the generator that it has, it's going to take a long time, and it's going to be pretty hard to modify or customize. But here on the control deck, I mean, there's a little bit of fine tuning you could potentially do. I mean, again, it's gonna take some time to do that.
Yeah, I just want to make sure I've got as good of maneuvering as possible with this vehicle. It's pretty big. And if we need to make like escapes, it doesn't seem super defensive either.
Yeah. I mean, looking it over in general, other than the fact that everything again seems to be made by Cubic Corporation, the owners of Thor Outpost Alpha, I mean, there's a limit to what you can actually do because the vehicle is so big. You know that because of its size, that piloting is going to be a little bit difficult. You do know that, however, that this is a hover vehicle, so you do have a little bit of wiggle room with that maneuverability. You don't have to be so concerned about, you know, hitting a rock or something like that. The size of this thing, you're probably just going to float over it.
But you know me, man. I gotta like.
Yeah. And it does look like the weapons are predominantly set up and tooled towards defending against land targets, like advancing fauna, basically. Because this is more of like a world research vessel.
Yeah, this is an exploration vehicle, not a combat vehicle.
Not a combat vehicle, but a combat vehicle if necessary. So besides some probably minor piloting improvements that you could make to this if you spend enough time, probably less time, you could actually sort of retool the targeting system and just not just retool like the weapon mounts a little bit, but also like reconfigure the targeting system so that it can target and act more in an anti-aircraft manner.
Would that be computers instead?
Yes.
Question for you. Given my understanding of my allies' computer skills, I've seen them all do it. Am I the best at computers or no? +10.
Not even close.
Yeah.
Not even close to you? Okay, then I will go find Mako if I think this is the changes I can make.
Okay.
+13.
That's cool, but you can't say that's not close. Not even close. I was assuming like at least 15.
I also get like negatives for that type of stuff. I don't know.
Okay.
Oh, what the hell? Then get out of my face. I'm gonna do it myself.
No.
Get me out this door.
No,
give me that.
DC lowers the DC.
Oh.
It lowers the DC, not bad negatives.
All right. So, I'll go find Mako. Just a quick, hey, Mako.
Yeah.
Looking at this vehicle, I think you could reprogram the targeting system. Help us with anti-air.
What vehicle?
The vehicle we're driving tomorrow for work. The vehicle. Come on, hurry up, finish your drink. Let's go.
I just want some downtime.
Oh.
Why is there a talking bubble following me?
Because if you press T, it'll change a talking bubble, and Tavril is doing that. Or an arrow. Hey.
Okay.
You
guys follow you.
You guys are making your way to the MRS.
Who's moving?
Okay.
I'm still loading the mess hall.
Oh boy.
Now I'm back on the MRS.
Yeah.
Oh, now I'm loading the Outpost Alpha. Okay, well, we're gonna do our thing.
Yeah.
Computers check for him. Computers check for me to assist, or something else.
Yeah, you can roll computers to assist.
And we spent some time together.
Did you successfully assist?
Computer check. Let's see. Attributes. Computers. There we go. Wait, what? There's something wrong. This should be higher than
higher than 11.
I thought it was like a plus 12 or 13 or something like that. I don't know. I'll have to look at it, but whatever.
Yeah. Ooh. With Dirk's assistance.
Assistance? I rolled the same number as him.
Yeah, but you specified you were trying to aid. But with Dirk's assistance...
I know, but now Dirk has noticed, and he's pissed.
Try falling off a box with a higher roll and getting hurt.
Dirk, are you then trying... So are you trying not to assist then?
No, I'm trying to I'm trying to take over.
He's just complaining.
I'm definitely over the shoulder computer programming.
Backseat hacking?
Oh yeah, for sure.
Do you know how to program a fucking AI?
Yeah. Oh, I just gotta rattle it off.
No. Get the fuck out of here.
What are you talking about? How would you do it?
How would I program an... Do you not see the exoskeleton, the machinery coming out of my body?
Yeah, well, I would say that your craftsmanship is a little shoddy, so...
See what you work with when you're in the outer
I'm just saying, if you want to show me your portfolio and say that you're better with computers than me, I mean... I think your work stands for itself.
Best friends.
Yeah.
We hang out because neither of us talk to each other.
It's just making friends everywhere.
Yeah. Now I'm trying to pay if you're actually aiding him or not. I will let you aid him. Okay. So you... 25. Yeah, so with Mako with Dirk's some assistance, you are able to successfully reprogram the targeting system, recalibrate it, reconfigure it, and it is now better suited towards targeting the starships as well as land targets. So there won't be any sort of negative for trying to target a starship. As before, there was. Okay.
Your code was a little sloppy, but we got the job done.
And that takes you guys well into the night. Approximately 4 hours into the night.
Then we accidentally drop a screwdriver at some point. We both go to pick it up. Our hands touch. We look up. The moment's electric.
Mako, I don't know how you want to respond to that, but Dirk, for some reason, drops a screwdriver when you guys are using computers.
Yeah, we're hacking. I got a hacker's toolkit. I got a hacker's toolkit.
Right.
I just look at him and just look away because
I drop my hacker's toolkit and then I go, "Oops, clumsy me," and then I bend over to pick it up.
Because all of my tools are part of my mechanical arm.
Okay. Sensei, Eris, and Ta, you guys, while Dirk and Mako were off looking at the new vehicle, And Sensei, you again, like you sense Dirk as he comes in, as he goes out, and as he comes back in with Mako. You can tell that they're thinking about, ooh, we got a shiny new vehicle to drive tomorrow. You guys have begun the task of going through inventory. And how many crates are there? Well, that's a good question.
Like about 20, Todd thinks.
Todd thinks 20?
Lisa.
Okay.
Yep. When he's going there, he's like, oh, there shouldn't be too many. They're probably big storage crates. He's thinking like shipping containers.
Yeah.
It would theoretically need to be something at least large enough to hold his body. If he originally wanted the one that was what we unloaded, it would probably be the same size. So it should narrow our results some.
That's true.
Yes. You currently have access to a copy of the inventory database, and you know the dimensions of the box that you're looking for, and you realize that there is approximately in this space 841,362 boxes
That's a
of
lot.
similar dimension, and then there's probably another 300,000 that are of other dimensions. Cubic Corp seems to like to standardize the shape of their boxes.
Could we perhaps filter the results by the weight of a person? Take out anything that's clearly under what a man's weight might be?
Perhaps, but I suspect since the manifest has been monkeyed with up to this point, probably anything in the data is incorrect. There's absolutely no way to penetrate them with the mental aspect of it, right? They're all
There
sealed.
is not. They are all sealed. In fact, you remember Gamer sealing the box onto Merrick. I will let you roll an int check now that you're reflecting on that memory and what you received.
Yep.
19. It's good enough. Merrick wasn't just in the box. There appeared to be a plane of glass, and he wasn't moving when Gamer sealed it up. Your only assumption is that he must have been put into cryo. Must be
Before
in
he
a
put it
cryo
in
container.
cryo container. Does that limit it down the selection at all?
Ooh. You could try limiting by weight by cryo container. That's a pretty heavy object.
Yep, a cryo container. So I mentioned that. Perhaps we can reduce our choices by that.
I think the more specific things we can think of, the narrower our list might be.
So we look at the data. What does that reduce us to?
Yes. So you apply a weight limit, minimum weight limit on the boxes that you have. You have 800,000. It would appear that for that weight limit, there's approximately 200,000 that fall into that weight category.
That was a big cut.
Mm-hmm.
We could eliminate anything that has entered the place since his supposed sealing.
And anything that that has a label indicating that it was incoming at all. Can't we? Because he wanted to be outgoing. Although the label is switched, so it doesn't help us. But yeah.
But nothing that's gotten here today or yesterday.
Yep.
If anything did, should be the right one.
Okay. So you're looking for prior to 2 days ago?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, like nothing passed.
There was approximately 125,000 boxes that have been delivered prior to 2 days ago.
I mean, I don't think he switched all the labels. So we found all of that stuff in a box that was labeled for minerals, right?
Yes.
So are there any boxes that have a label for the things we found, like tactical gear? Because I don't think he went through and switched every single label on 125,000 boxes.
That's a good idea. Look for tactical gear.
He doesn't look that hardworking to me.
You filter on tactical equipment.
You're very smart, Eris.
Sometimes. I'm not too smart, obviously. I ended up on this planet.
To about 1,000 boxes.
Was there anything super special that we found in the box that there wouldn't have been, that wasn't tactical? It's like, so a box that has tactical plus something else.
We could list the list of items that we found and see if they are in a particular.
There's an exact match.
Yeah.
Based on contents.
So you should see the loot that you saw.
Yeah.
There's something with all or some of those units, some of those items in it.
There are 10 boxes.
Yes!
Well, let's pop open those 10.
Going through all 10
Did you guys
boxes.
find him? I can't believe this.
We fucking sleuthed our way to him.
You had to do a little bit of psychological profiling, a little bit of science.
Eris was thinking there.
I'm very good at reading people's mentality, but we'll see if we actually find them before I celebrate too hard.
Is there any specific order that you guys are going through these boxes?
Well, he covered his tracks in the computer, so I feel like he would have tried to cover his tracks as well. What's the one that's in the most obscure, faraway place from the exit of this warehouse? The one that's tucked away the best. He thought he was so smart.
Tucked away the best.
The one that's either out of place so no one would open it by accident, or it's hardest to get to in the warehouse.
He also made the statement that he would never leave the planet.
Eris is flipping through the list. I need you to make... Let's make...
I do nothing else impressive in the game.
Yeah. Like... what's your computers plus what?
My computers is not good. Hang on, my sheet closed because I had to reload. My computers is 2, so the mod's plus 8. I mean, it's not horrible.
Perception or computers, I guess, because computers is also plus 8.
Ooh,
that is still good enough because the bar was very low.
Some days it'd be like
the
that.
quote of my life. Good enough because the bar
I was about to say
some days
it'd be. Some days it'd be like that.
Yeah.
Some days we don't deserve to succeed, but we do anyway.
There is one box that seems out of place, but not really out of place. but
not out of place enough to be obvious. He's not an idiot.
Yeah. One of the boxes is actually loaded onto the mobile research station.
It's in the freaking mobile station.
Well,
Let's go.
Okay.
let's check that one.
He was going with us all along. There.
It would be so much less impressive that I found the fucking box because we would have eventually run into it.
We actually kind of found the box first. We've been here.
As you guys walk in on our awkward moment.
Well, whenever you two are done, I think we found Merrick.
Yeah.
Oh, we just got done recalibrating the system.
Yeah, the system.
This is a neat ship.
On the exploration of this neat ship, while you two were, recalibrating, did you happen to see a giant box anywhere?
I wasn't looking for a box.
I mean, there's
Where's
a
the
bunch of
cargo
boxes
hold?
in the cargo hold.
I was just saying, where's the cargo hold on this
It's
thing?
kind of hard to see because my hand's white, but it's the
I don't know.
three
Cargo
cargo
modules over that way.
Yeah, cargo modules there.
I don't know. Dirk dragged me in here.
Why? What are you guys looking for?
Merrick! He's been here all along.
Wait, he's on this ship?
Maybe we found the box that we think dumbass switched.
Oh, I gotta check this out.
Okay,
I'm staying in here.
we look for the box.
I'm almost done.
There's actually,
is
like,
our
an
lost the box?
interface you guys can use to punch in a specific loaded
number,
box, and it
yeah.
just pulls out the box for you and sets it on the ground in front of you. I'm just trying to I know. I'm trying to quickly find a box.
Okay, is Mako and Sensei's and Ta's camera off on purpose, or have I lost them?
No, mine's
Mine-
messed up.
Mine was off. Mine was off. I turned it back on.
That's
Okay, they're just gray squares for me.
Don't
I can
worry
see
about-
Dirk. That's it.
I think you're
Hey.
So freaking stoked I found the box. This is a total recover from the falling off the box shit.
That's right. That's right.
yeah.
You've made a full box recovery.
Full box recovery.
That box is way too smaller. Deposits the box.
Spending a lot of time wrapping something I'm just gonna tear open.
Yeah. Guys, try open box.
Better not be freaking like outfits.
Inside, lying inside a cryo chamber.
Yes!
Yeah, sans compliance color.
Woo!
There is an interface. Like timer on the cryo. That timer is currently set.
Timer like
It is counting
down.
down. There's a timer on it, and it approximately has 14 days.
Man, look at all this work I'm getting done now that Dirk's left me alone.
If you want company, you can just say that instead of...
Well, mystery solved.
Yes, indeed.
I mean,
In
partially.
cryo, are they unconscious in cryo?
Yeah, so you reach out with your telekinetic unconscious. He's not responsive.
So if he asked that guy to put him in here. He didn't want to be able to be fenced or found for 14 days. What the hell happens 14 days?
He said that he was trying to get off planet. By switching his container, he's now not off planet. So his plan has been foiled, but I still think he's useful to us.
Yes.
Perhaps we keep him.
I mean, what good is he to us? Well, we want his information, but then
he knew how to
take the collar off. Give him to Phil.
He knew how to get the collar off.
Right, that's what I'm saying. Let's just wake him up, figure this shit out. Smuggling ring.
I'd rather wake him up in the middle of the desert when he has no choice.
If this is a smuggling ring, I mean, if this is a smuggling ring, they're pretty fucking pathetic.
I mean, he got betrayed by someone he trusted, but I'm saying I'd rather wake him up in the middle of the desert where he has to cooperate.
I mean, if he hadn't been betrayed, we would have found him even earlier. Like, smuggling ring? Something says we don't need their help.
Except for removing a collar.
Right, but we asked that at gunpoint. That's my point.
Do we have means of reducing the time of the cryo, or do we have to wait?
We'll just thaw him out, right?
We know how to get it off. Mako!
You could potentially.
I don't need him.
I don't need him. Enough on computers.
Dirk, for once in your life, can you just listen? We don't want to be threatening him where our collars are effective, and we don't want to be waking him up where he can just skitter off and go on with his life.
Yeah, I don't know that I understand this cryo sleep shit.
You try adjusting the time downwards, and you add...
Whoa! I look it over before touching shit.
Stop touching the box!
I didn't touch the box!
At 3 days. It's now at 17 days, 12 hours,
I didn't touch the box!
Yes, you did!
I specifically I didn't want to touch the box.
You turned the button the wrong way.
Well, then we just gotta turn it the other way. Here, let me make a computer's check.
Is it Mako time?
He's little. Can I take him?
Mako, what's that menu do?
No, I'm not attacking.
No!
Sit down. Dirk, sit down. Go play with Mako.
You managed
statistically
to
improbable.
Adjust it down by 10 minutes. So now it's at 17 days, 20 minutes.
I'm confident in myself. Once more. I figured it out.
Hey! Crit success.
Oh my God.
I'm hearing yelling over there. What's going on?
A little.
Dirk is waking up our only piece of information that we've gotten in days.
The little time reader gets replaced.
Well, I got a 30. Let me set it for tomorrow.
You set it back to 14 days.
Where's that now?
You want to set it to tomorrow?
Yeah, let's set it for tomorrow.
Okay.
Like tomorrow
after we
evening.
leave.
Yeah, tomorrow evening after we've left and we're in the desert.
Okay. Do you have a specific time?
Night.
Night.
10 p.m. That's space time for 10 p.m.
So
sorry.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I can't believe I say shit like that sometimes.
Well,
is there anything else in the box with him?
No, it's just
yeah, any gear we can take.
No, it's just a cryo tube and Merrick's in it, and the timer now reading, approximately hours. Time. Day length is 32 hours.
Oh, 32 hours then be longer than 22 hours. So if it's 8 p.m. right now,
yeah. So the clock.
It'd be 34
That's fine.
hours.
Not accurate.
So
It's a
2 days
24-hour
morning
clock.
from now.
Okay.
And I'm not. I haven't advanced it. Like you guys are past. Like you were actually on like the 87th now. Super early. Had your battle in the evening, and then stayed up late working on the rest and tracking down Merrick.
Well, perhaps we should just make our rest here and then take off in the morning.
I agree.
Yeah.
Does
Sounds
the ship
good.
have quarters?
Yes, it does.
Cover my stamina from falling off the.
Yeah. If you hit
There's only-
long rest. Mako, is there anything?
Are we just going to leave in the morning? Is that what we're doing?
Yeah, I don't see why not.
Let me go get something out of my room. He's gonna go to his room and go get his robot friend.
Robot friend. Good.
Robot
thing you
My friend.
Yeah. So, I mean, you've got it repaired. So rather than dragging the thing, I mean, you could turn it on and let it follow you.
Yeah.
And follows
I slept
you.
at work.
Takes a little while, but you know, back and you've got your.
I'll sleep on the medical scanner. I kind of float anyway, even when I'm just sleeping.
Excellent.
Hey.
Jellyfish float.
Oh, do you have to keep glowing?
I
Do you have a night
I'm
mode?
sorry. It's
Yeah, that's actually going to be quite annoying.
he pulls the covers up over his head entirely.
Or sorry, tomorrow's the 288, so it's. You guys fall asleep early. Dawn rolls around.
About halfway through the night, he's just a nightlight.
Up.
I cannot deal with you in this tiny chamber.
I will transition you guys. Sounds like you were planning to just take off.
Yeah.
Yep.
Do we have
Should
like
have
enough
music on.
food and supplies to last out there for a while before we
You
leave?
know that it has molecular.
We were
thing.
told.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were told it has a molecular. If you need food.
I don't know why, but my camera is like being very slow, laggy on me. Everyone else's cameras are just fine.
I
I have to
can't
do
see
Sans
you or
video.
Sensei or Todd.
You guys loaded?
Yeah.
Yes.
We got our cool thing.
And where to?
It's marked on the
Oh.
map.
All the way out here.
Couple
So
spots on the
there's
map
a couple of spots that are marked on the map. So there is the spot by the cave, and I'll that location and the location on the other side of that mountain range are locations that Phil had told you guys was there's electromagnetic interference and anonymous words. And then farther north, you guys have another location that is the location of potentially a an old enlightened.
I'm curious as to what sort of people built a place like that here.
Well, advanced from us is what we understand so far.
Less interested in the place about and what.
Well, it seems to be in the same direction.
Well, I mean, our closest known location is kind of on the way, so might as well start heading that way.
Guys, here. And that, my friends...
Cruising on the road.
That's one day's travel.
That's one day's travel. That is when Merrick...
We can travel 1,344 miles in one day in this thing? That's awesome.
Hold on, let me put myself at the controls.
Oh, yeah. I'm assuming whoever this...
Can't move me.
I think it's because I kept moving you.
Okay.
Oh, I'm on ruler. I'm a dummy.
I'm
I gotta drive this thing. You guys figure this shit out.
I'm over here with what looks like is engine things.
Yeah, so the engine thing is on the H over here. That side is of the map is not used.
Ah.
So Ta, Sensei, Eris, you guys are all around for when the cryopod flips open. Up and sort of stands up and stretches. Fuck are you guys here?
Hey, you have really awesome friends, man.
Hello.
God damn it, Gamer. Fuck.
I'll give you a hint. It's not 14 days from now.
I fucking paid him extra not to fuck around. Such a stupid person.
Pick out your box lost.
Needed somebody to put me in.
Caused quite a stir there, Merrick.
Yeah.
Got the whole place put on lockdown for a few days. Everyone thought you got off the planet.
Trying to.
Will you take my collar off? I'm tired of having it. Yeah.
A unique code per collar. I paid for mine.
Not good enough for a wanted fugitive.
I mean, get off planet. You want your collar? I might be able to get my.
Thanks, but your contact.
Handler secure.
Well, we can.
Should I have
We'll
used
do it
fucking
in-
Carl? Doesn't fucking leave his room. That's pretty much the only other. I couldn't ask Tavik. He would have fucking ratted on me. The ring's too precious to him. Yeah, I mean he's telling the truth. He doesn't trust Tavik enough to keep a secret in regards to him escaping off planet.
Well, it seems like a reasonable trade.
You think he's so your sense motive is about whether or not he can get the collars off of you? Yeah, I mean he got his collar off. Clearly he has connections. The only problem is, I mean, outside of the outpost,
How did you communicate with him at the outpost?
Act network.
About the network?
I assume that's been found, though. Say they put the place in lockdown. They probably started combing through their security.
Oh, we have the data pad.
That's fine.
And the only place to do that was back at the base.
Oh. Sleep. Mass interference.
And we've seen ships flying around in that general direction as well.
Settlement. Is the connection there?
Hey, paint me a picture here, Merrick. We find a way to use your data pad. You get in touch with your handler. What happens then? How were you going to get off this planet? Someone was going to pick up a box in a shipping queue and send you off?
I was gonna get fucking shipped off planet. Is it today?
In 14 days from now, or 13 days from now.
They drop off some supplies. They pick up some of the flying.
Days to get these collars off and be sure that shipment is being picked up, and you think they can get all of us out of here?
It's an automated pilot. It's an auto. Pack it and fly.
Is
Are we?
I mean, there's a shipment every like 2 weeks, so make it 10 days. We can make it.
I mean, I think we should be good at giving the place we saw. Oh, I'm in the other room. Given the place we saw in the readings,
I was about to say, you're in the other room.
I think we should be good to get to these spots and back in the next 10 days.
Well,
better.
We also have to discover our own individual collar codes before those 10 days, too.
if one of these other locations is a base, we can use that to get the collars. Complete our loop, travel loop, and then still attempt to get back. Whether we make this cycle or the next probably doesn't matter. As long as the collars are removed beforehand.
I mean, I assume that you didn't tell Phil that you found.
Nope, not yet.
Just play it fucking cool. They won't give a shit.
Merrick, how did they even know you had your collar off? Or did they find your collar?
I imagine they'd had me on recording.
Because you did it at the facility. We noticed that when we get a certain distance from the facility that the connection seems to change.
Yeah, that's probably the memory backup.
I already said that.
Is the...
Fortunately, I'm sure this odd and a memory backup unit, so too far from the vehicle. You should go back either way. It's just whether or not you remember what you were doing.
Okay, I say we come back right before down there without a collar, having ask questions.
Well, we could probably fake that the collar was still on. If it's deactivated, they don't need to know. Once we have a way to take it off, can we take it on and off at will?
Yes, you could. Keep
Be
it
obvious
fucking
it's
on.
off.
When you need to go in guns blazing.
It'd be
Have to
easier
move
to
quick
just sneak
to-
away.
Can't we just sneak into there's anyway and
I
wait for
mean-
your magical ride?
There is the problem with the monitor.
But again, we couldn't. Once you have the codes, can you reprogram the collars to be taken off at our command? Understood.
Activate just and it myself, but out.
Matter of trying to sneak around is I don't have my fucking collar on me.
We have it.
Yeah, we picked it up.
Let's see if we can even get in touch with your contact. Steps.
Got some food. Fuck it.
It's true.
Probably should have gotten you, but
what are you on about?
should have paid you rather than
Yeah, you should have come to a real professional instead of some low-life thugs. We kicked his teeth in. Could have waited a couple days. You knew my squad was worthwhile.
If you need after, you know.
Oh, and you got contacts?
May go through engineering things. He's just doing engineering
He's
things.
engineering himself.
Engineering things. Yeah, you're fiddling with the
I just needed to roll something.
Fine-tuning the pressure gauges and stuff like that. Sorry, what was that, Dirk?
Oh, I hadn't said anything extra. I just you got contacts? I mean, some syndicate 2-bit thug, maybe. I smacked the shit out of him. keep your voice down. Sensei can hear your thoughts, man. Well,
dump these chumps.
Yeah, probably. It's not like they get anything done. Go back to crime.
This assignment's gonna be on either. Still in this system.
Oh. If I'm looking for money, if I'm looking for credits, I'll swing through for a drink. I light a cigarette.
We might go there depending on the if we make it.
Sure. I suppose we'll be traveling companions that long as well.
Settlement there, though.
Good underground. Good.
It's not. Oh. Yeah.
Well, I mean, if there's smuggling to do, I'm game. But I don't kill anybody anymore.
Sure, a little bit on cash. Job will be better.
Oh. Consider me. Well, maybe I'll come by, maybe I won't. We'll see.
Seem like a good enough guy. Sammy.
Keep it in mind. So I pocket it.
I think I need some sleep because of.
Yeah, you probably just not used to it anymore. Go rest it off, man.
Is anybody?
I look at the card and shake my head, put it back in my pocket.
You
smoke a cigarette.
You've due to your background, you've heard people talk about these cards, but you haven't actually seen one yourself. This appears to be an invitation card, specifically. You know that how the syndicate works is they typically have hubs on all the core planets, some of the outer planets, and very few of the edge planets. These hubs. Sorry, hold on. At these hubs, you can either request or accept jobs of various, standard things. Anything from like an assassination to smuggling to acquiring certain kinds of drugs. All that good stuff is typically run through these. You know that anybody can walk in, request a job, anybody can accept a job, but there you do have to be sort of like invited to the inner circle in order to request accept and request higher paying jobs. Kind of a so
Sure.
having one of these cards is
Excellent. Well, I mean, it'll just be good for me to have regardless, I suppose.
okay. Anything else that anybody's doing this evening?
I'm just working on crafting stuff. Trying to get that down. So I'm still trying to figure it out, so we don't have to play it out yet. I don't know how to play it out yet.
Tom, what are you doing in here?
Just kind of been watching you work and hanging around off in the background for a while. But like core thing, I would like to go and look at that and kind of sense of like what sort of radiation that this might give off,
That's not part of the ship.
or like what its energy core.
You can't get in there.
Huh? Yeah, I know. But
So
he
it's
mentioned
over here.
he mentioned that there was. Yeah,
Roll,
on the map is inaccurate, but
It's just in a different spot, that's all. Yeah, so you can roll also,
Physical
by the
science
way,
is what I was
today is
thinking.
72 degrees Fahrenheit.
Oh, very well. If it has anything to do with energy and suns, it's 10 lower or 5 lower on DC.
I mean, you recognize that it's some sort of somewhat similar to a few.
Does it qualify as food if I stand near it and hang around it?
Off enough gamma radiation.
Excellent.
Certain spots. There's parts where it shields.
Direct in one of those spots.
kind of like there.
Mm-hmm.
Since this is like a I could be
science area, which I said was this big window. You access it and go through it. It looks like there's not really anything here. There's not really any data related. Has some basic categorizations of minerals throughout the galaxy. So outside of that, nothing. No, there's no information about this. Hey! You guys all bed in. It's a little bit cramped with Merrick, who's decided to take one of the beds. Back to
This looks like a big rock in our way. Do I need to go around it? Like head for here?
Or there's a ramp here.
I could go to here.
Another day.
Okay, so we're driving through the lowlands today.
Yeah.
Gotta keep my eye out.
Gotta keep us on our toes.
I think a high roll is good for us.
Battle time. We're going to quickly learn our stations on a ship.
It's a desert.
Cruising through the desert.
Okay, crafting question. Since we've got a couple days in, it says 4 hours, and of course I can roll. I think for what I was going to try to make at first, I could probably kill it no matter what. I was thinking of just making a MK1 healing serum of healing within my. So, do you need me to roll anything, or because I know there's rules? I was reading the rules there where if you beat it by so much, you get half the time and better, whatever this or that or the other thing.
That's a level 1.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, make an engineering.
Is it engineering? I mean, I'm pretty good at the same, but I think that I was reading that it's either life science or wait, no, physical science, life science, or mysticism. I think I got all kinds of different options there, but just a minute, Jace.
It depends on the type of item.
Under the custom micro lab, I think it's in there.
Custom micro lab.
As a side note, while you guys are looking that up, Rill wakes up this day that we're going to the Lowlands.
jeez. Well, hopefully she leaves me
there will
alone.
be a scene.
The third day?
Oh no, she's coming straight to whoever's driving the ship. Yep.
Damn it.
She wakes up and goes straight to, like, she reads your journal and she's going straight to wherever this cockpit is. So whatever you guys.
I'm sitting there. I'm sitting there having my morning cup of bean juice.
It says your custom. Crap! Why did it switch? Your custom microlab counts as a basic med kit and chemicalizer. It can be used for purpose for those items as long as you're in possession of your custom microlab. You can use physical science or life science instead of mysticism to make serums. So I think I really had the capability to make all kinds, every kind, a magical or a non-magical serum.
So it acts as a chemicalizer.
Medkit and chemicalizer.
Yeah, but it doesn't change the role required for item.
No, you can use physical science or life science to make serums, is what.
Yeah. And you get a plus for identify, but not to craft. So, physical science or life science, you can roll either.
Okay. They're the same, so.
And it does cost UP.
Right, 50.
I'm pretty sure that on date.
Well, I was
Yeah,
doing that day one, day 2, and day 3. Yeah.
Give me another 2 rolls. So you can make like 4 of those if you want.
Okay. All right. And so what they
basically have 4 level 1 items that you can make, or there'll be 4 level 2 items, 1 level 3 item.
We'll figure that out later. I'm not trying to do that much. I'm just trying to make a few level 1s.
Yep.
And the uniqueness of them is that I extrude them out of my orifice, my single orifice, and they're like little, like chrysalis chambers filled full of a liquid, with like a point where you would just drink it, put it to your mouth, and squeeze it in order to get the liquid out, the serum out. It looks very biological. It does not look like a container. So you'd have like snap it and squeeze it to drink the serum.
Like a mix between portable.
It's a good way to envision it, I suppose. To you, what the point is to you, it may look fairly not normal, meaning it's not like you would think of the way to take a serum, but it is a serum. And I ask if anybody wants these.
You just come walking around with them?
Well, I don't walk.
Oh, floating around with them?
I actually just kind of leave a little trail of them that Those are serums to help you in case you get injured again or fall off another box. There was only 4, so.
I laugh and grab all of them.
Real, you awaken, you flip through your drone. During the day, you come storming into the.
By Ta. Yeah. She just kind of stomps. She just kind of comes on in. I hope we're making good headway.
Welcome, I guess. Hello. Good morning is a good way to start conversations.
Yes, good afternoon, whichever it is.
Yes, we are making decent
into
progress.
Some sort of fighting ring.
Did he use the words dragged, or did you?
Either way, he was in a fighting ring. Business being in that sort of thing. He even said he got hit a few times.
Oh, what business does he have being in a jail? Real?
Fair enough. I suppose he did make money from it.
Well, I suppose that's all you could ask for, huh?
No, I'm actually looking forward to finding out what we can find at these sites. Their energy readings and what could have created such technology is some of the reason I think I'm here. We'll be able to see something if you don't.
Well, that'll be good then. Now, if you don't mind, I'm very, very busy. One hand on the fucking controls. Like leaning on them, smoking a cigarette.
Yes, well, I should go and familiarize myself with this vessel, I suppose.
I suppose.
Have a good afternoon. She awkwardly turns, and her tall, lanky... I mean, physically, they're pretty much the exact same. There isn't really much other than the coloration of, like, the skin tone that changes and, like, the hair itself. Still dealing with this tall, gangly, 3-fingered thing. Turns and slides its way out of the door, ducking underneath the chamber, the airlock or something. She just goes off to explore and familiarize herself with the vessel and whatnot.
You guys have another success. I mean,
I avoid Rill as much as possible.
okay. Out. Guys, you guys run into scanners are picking up something. It appears to be sort of structure that appears to be built into the side of the mountain.
Like, we can pick up like its height, or just that there's something in there.
I mean, you can sort of pick up the size of the gate. There appears to be a quite large gate. It's not large enough to fit your enormous vehicle in, but it's enough to fit sort of smaller trucks through. And there appears to be some sort of radio signal coming from it. And you try to sort of like hail whatever this building is, and it's just sort of dead air. It's as if somebody has left radio trigger on, not saying anything. Silence.
Well, here's our first opportunity.
Following the science team. I'm the security team.
Speaking of, can you put this vessel into a security mode?
No, I don't think so. We'd have to leave somebody here to man the guns.
I mean, if you want somebody to look after the place, I can check it out.
I mean, don't you want a cab in case you can get in contact with your handler?
I mean, I suppose, but
telepathically to Dirk. I don't believe we should leave him with the keys to the vehicle. Probably won't be here if we step away.
I suggest we lock him in somewhere.
Or outside of the vehicle.
Something doesn't feel right about it.
We don't want him getting killed out there.
Not yet. Go ahead, I'm sorry.
As you guys get closer, you now have sort of like a visual field on it. You guys can actually see it. Yeah, I mean, it looks like there's a little bit of smoke curling out some of the windows out of the front, and the doors that you detected on the scanners before, they're slightly ajar. You still, you've tried to hail them a couple more times, and still radio silence, almost dead air.
Well, guess there's nothing to do but go looking.
You guys park the vehicle not too far away from the entrance, and you guys make your way to the entrance.
Is there a way to lock it up or set a code that can't be broken?
Disable the computer or something like.
Well,
could Mako like program some sort of
128-bit security code?
Roll me a perception.
I don't know where my icon is. My sheet is.
That's perception. Good enough, Sensei. The doors have been opening for Merrick, but you've noticed that he's not been interacting with anything else on the.
I still don't think we should leave him. I don't. That's not him we're worried
sure
about.
it's locked to. It's probably locked to science and security, and he doesn't have high enough clearance to get it moving.
Got it. So even if he is here, he can move around, but he can't control it.
Yeah.
So we can feel comfortable leaving him here.
Yep.
Until he hijacks the shit.
Okay. I'm good with that.
Alright. For leaving, I gotta get all my things. Get my robot. Get Coco.
You don't travel light, do you?
Coco.
Get... Oh, I haven't thought of a new name for my new gun.
Your stuff is all bigger than you.
I'll call this one Velvet. Sorry, Ruby, but you're just going to have to get left alone.
Okay.
I'm not carrying 3 oversized guns. What am I, crazy?
Yes. Oh. That's my bad. Oops.
1 is for shooting long distance. This one can shoot 80 feet away. Okay. This one is for if we get attacked by a lot of creatures, and I can just shoot rapid fire.
Loki sure do love their stuff, don't they?
Just can't have too many.
Toys in their toys.
You guys, disembark, leaving Merrick behind, and you start hiking up towards this facility. And as you get closer, you already know some of the glass is broken out, but it looks like some of the glass is intact. There are certain windows along the side of the building. You do notice that from the main entrance, there appears to be a bit of a blood trail.
Sensei, if you think anyone's here, can you sense anything?
Yeah, I'd be
You
reaching out with my senses. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mind and blind sense and telepathy and yep.
I think Sensei.
Yeah, long ways.
Yeah. But not 150 feet, right?
Not 150 foot, no. 120.
So you don't sense anyone, but
okay.
You, because of how you're making this approach, you can actually see off inside the facility. It seems like there's sort of faint, but there appears to be some sort of yellow light strobing around. It looks like it might be attached to some sort of vehicle in there.
All right, something in there.
There's also fine little bits of ash that appear to be sort of floating around here. It's not quite smoke, although there is a bit of smoke coming out of the broken window there and the main doors. But there's definitely like little. They appear to be like little flakes or almost like embers floating around.
What appears to be our entrance point? The door over here? Over here? Or is this something here, an entrance?
This looks like it to me.
So there is the main entrance there. There is also the broken window in front of you. You see that it's open. It might be a little bit tricky climbing up there because it's about 10 feet off the ground. You probably wouldn't have a problem. There's also the matter that there's glass there, so if you're not careful, you might step into some glass. There's also over Sensei, because you can see it, there appears to be sort of like a collapsed wall that might open up into the interior on the far left there. You also know because you approach from farther away is that there might be another entryway off to the other side of the complex.
Okay.
And that, with you guys walking up to this mysterious abandoned facility, is where we will leave it this week and pick it up next time in 2 weeks' time.
Awesome. Yeah.
Thank you guys so much for watching.
They're still up there though. Oh, they actually have the upper ground. I'm pretty sure I'm hitting the... There we go. Show yourself. One more time. Let me hit you one more time, please. Hit me, baby, one more time.